Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Is the day where we spring forward. You're saving the daylight. I hate it. Please stick with one of these and then never change it ever. Do not care which one it is. Oh my god, I felt so out of it today. You ever just feel like everything is wrong because it's not the right time? Yeah, that's my body adjusting. What a thing. Pokemon in Sophie, Azure, Tomna, Tyrion. So, I have never done a Metroid Rando. I've mentioned I did the map Rando. That's the only thing I've ever done that was recently. So I was like, well, I've never actually done a regular Rando, so let's do that. Plan for today. Super Metroid, Super Rump. Playing Super Metroid because, of course, today is Metroidio. You spell out the first 3 letters of the month and then the date that spells out Metroid. M-E-T Roid. Yeah, that's how that works. First time in a while where I felt so tired I was almost falling asleep. Ugh, tell me about it. It was one of those days. Dude, what are you doing, Furion? What are you doing? No, you can't do that. You can't do that in Velatro. That's how you lose. But yeah, it feels really weird. Anytime I go live after we spring forward or fall back, I'm just like, I shouldn't be live right now. But I should be live right now. Alas, Poriori. Hey, Crow. I'm excited, though, to actually do one of these. Hey, do it? What's up? Excited for May Paper Mario, though. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't do a whole lot today. They just kind of casually dropped some dates and that was it, rather than, like, there's a whole, like, special thing. We're just gonna be like, alright, here you go, I guess. Bye. Seems a little odd. Making progress in Prime? I have to stream Prime this year. Alright, so we were playing as Kirby. It's Mouthful Mode Kirby, I think? Or maybe he's buff? Oh, yo. Look at him go. That man is ripped and friend-shaped. I would hug him. That is so cursed. How is it cursed? What's wrong with this? Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this. You didn't want the other skin I would have used. This just letting me go backwards? He's so cute. He is. Hi, how's it going, Tails? He's in mouthful mode. Let's get the item over here first. Hi! In! Hiya! Honestly, I love it. I love the Kirby like this. Which one is it? There we go. Wheel. Oh, he turns into Wheel. That's great. Oh, I love that. That's funny. Missile. Power bombs already. Very cool. It's delightfully cursed. It certainly is. I had to do a silly skin for this. So I debated what to do, and there was a couple skins that I could have done. One. I don't think I can get up there yet without dropping a power bomb. Who did Kirby eat to get so swole? Samus? I assume it's Samus. I've just assumed this is mouthful mode. Some of the art communities you're in. Oh, what are the communities you're known for? Oh. That is not the way they want me to go. That's fine. Who doesn't want a mouthful of Samus? I would. SEJ. So I've been told in the past, apparently that's the thing that turns on the enemies in this game. Kinda neat to know. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing good though. Just was in the mood to do this because we never really a Metroid Rando on here proper. I don't really count the map Rando, and I find it like hard to consider counting that. I don't know. Would you count the map Rando as doing a Rando? I feel like it's not the same thing. They're totally different beasts. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, yeah, I can't really consider doing that. How you doing, Evie? What's up? And my goal today is to murder Shaq Tool. Who knows? Maybe we don't murder him. And it was a different flavor. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Speaking of flavor, I saw a guy earlier today, and he was cooking some food. Except he uncooked it. It was just, you know what uncooks your ramen? And I've never been so upset. The guy removed everything. Hey Johnny, what's up? Oh, you've seen the uncooks your ramen video. Yeah, no, it's super cursed. Hey Cecil. I guess the map's already on, so there's no reason to come here. Instinctively, though, because I do not really do randos, I came over here. The guy, like, dries the ramen, removes, like, the herbs that you would put on top, takes the sauce, turns it back into, like, a powder of sorts, makes new packets, and seals it all back up. I'm just like, well, you can't just do this. Hey, Silverus, what's up? I'm down. down to do more randos on stream this year. That's something I kind of wanted to do because I love randos. I just don't do it for them. And in the case of Super Metroid, I had mentioned in the past, I was like, well, I don't really think that I liked Super Metroid, which wasn't so much that I didn't like Super Metroid, but I didn't like 2D Metroid because of the fact that, like, I wasn't a big fan of just getting missiles over and over again, but I think I kind of realized, I was like, yeah, whatever. They play well. Also, Super Metroid Vanilla has dog shit controls, but this is obviously fixed. Aria of Sorrow Rando. I've heard it's pretty good. Hey, there's that, a golden statue. You love missiles? Do you love Kirby? Will you draw this Kirby? He's so special. I like that it tells you how many items are in each place. Nothing over here. I'll not go over there. It's probably a farm room or something. Oh, I remember the name of that game because the name is really bad. It's called The Robot Named Fight. Oh yeah, no. A Robot Named Fight has one of the worst names for a video game I've ever seen. It's such a bad name for the game. But the game's pretty good. Softlock prevention. We love softlock prevention. I don't know what R means. Let's go over there. Oh, it's missile room. Yeah, the Rando apparently adds a bunch of quality of life that I didn't like about regular Super Metroid, because like I do think the game has bad controls. R for missile room. M for Magagi, R for missile room. It's a speedrun thing? I guess it is. What I know. down? Randall culture absorbed Super Metroid room names. Okay. Soup. Thistle. Soup, miser! Wahoo! Okay, well, I guess I'm dead. Yeah, the funny thing is, I'm not a big Link to the Past fan, and I know for sure I'm not. So maybe once I'll try doing an SMZ3, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that game is for me. One of those games that like I think about and I'm just like, I like ideas in it, but every time I play Link to the Past, I'm just like, I don't like this part. I say that for like the entire game. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Okay. It's best fine if I'm gonna replay a 2D Zelda. I mean, I suppose. I'd rather play many of the other 2D Zeldas. You know, everyone is entitled to think what they want about what their favorite of the series is. It's just not mine. Fuck, I don't remember, chat. Where is the thing here? Like, there's like a block here, right? Wait, where's the block? I'm really showing that I don't know this game like other people do. Speed booster wall. Oh, never mind. The vets are really, like, rolling around on the floor now. They're just... I might have not soft locked, but needs to power bomb locked. There we go. Wouldn't happen if I had another way to get around, like regular bombs. I can get up there. Come on. Yeah, this is a crumble block, right? Seems like it was. So I don't actually think that exploded. It is a crumble block? This sucks that, like, if I want to use regular bombs, I need power bombs, basically. I mean, I suppose I only need one power bomb. Yeah, I'll never understand the later in the series doing some weird stuff. I see, like, fusion where you're told you can't do skips. We're told skips are forbidden. It's like, what is his name? The Adam? That fucker? I don't think so. You're not authorized for this, lady. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Oh my god, that's unfortunate, chat. The power bomb launched me into the enemy. Hey, Blue Ocean, what's up? Hey, hi. You haven't missed much. We're at the start. You get those sick Kirby milkers? Hey, what's up? Going. Kirby's known for his sick Kirby milkers. Hi, Emma. Can you get the gains that Kirby has, chat? The answer is no. Honestly, I mean, just look at him. What do I need here? Can I not get this? I think I need regular bombs. Genealogy of the Holy War. I guess I will come back later, because I can't get this. At least, I don't think I can. I really can't tell if there's like a hole here. Well, I guess we'll leave. It's a super missile block. I guess I'll go back and get it. Okay, thank you. Again, I don't know these things because I don't play this game nearly enough. Now I don't have the power bomb. I thought if you do power bomb, oh no, it's regular bomb. That's right, fuck. Do you have a few? Okay. You know, a power bomb would be super. I guess they're not giving any more. Well, I would just simply not soft lock. Problem solved. He's weirdly stingy. See, I thought the Rando upped it. Well, that works too. I hope when you get the suits, Kirby just becomes like Meta Knight or something. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, some enemies just always drop items. Nice. It's fun to play a game, though, out of your comfort zone every once in a while. I think after all the Infinite Wealth, I'm very happy to be done with that game because of how long it was. Great game, minus the ending. I've said many times I don't like, but you know, in that sense of like, I'm so glad to be done because the game was so long. E? Yeah, that was worth it. Wonder if you could do that. Probably not. Let's go get another power bomb. Okay. That's a reserve tank, so like I don't need it, but it's health. Probably go and get it. Mission Impossible is usually worth it. I don't know what that is. I don't play this game nearly enough to know what people refer to these rooms as. Sorry. Hey, I got it. Behind this room. There's an item. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way. Oh, Mission Impossible because you dropped down on the item. Are the Mission Impossible movies good? Like, I haven't seen them in years, and it's like the first one's the only one I remember, and it's not so much I remember the first one, I remember the laser scene. Is that a series that holds up? Because it's basically American Bond, you know? Like, even Ocean wanted their Mission Impossible game to be GoldenEye, but really, really shitty. Good no, fun yes. The only thing I remember about Mission Impossible recently, besides the laser, which is cool, everybody agrees the laser is cool. You guys remember Henry Cavill when he was invited to play the villain? So if you don't know Henry Cavill, he was also playing Superman. For the DC universe, but I guess he's not doing that anymore. I think he's done. I actually don't know if he's playing Superman anymore. So Superman was Henry Cavill, and for some reason Henry Cavill needed to grow a mustache. I just noticed that's a Maxim tomato as Kirby. They needed him to grow a mustache. And then they told him, well, why don't you You need to shave your mustache for that movie. For the Justice League at the time, I want to say. Yeah. So they weren't allowed to do that though. It was in his contract that he needs to keep the mustache. So they like digitally altered the mustache out of the movie, which is a really fucking weird decision. I'm actually gonna say. Like, fuck the Justice League, fuck DC. Like, you know what? We want our mustache. They could have just given him like a false mustache or something. It's Hollywood. They have the props. They have props to be like really convincingly good fake mustaches. Which is so fucking weird to me. You like the original Justice League? I think everyone's in agreement that is the worst thing about Justice League. The Justice League. Down. I'll happily keep saying that the DC universe was kind of a mess. Because frankly, I think it was. Nice. Not nice. I'm not gonna act like it was great. No, it had its flaws. Should have went full ridiculous and gave him a Groucho, Mark's glasses, and fake stash. I don't have bombs. I can't get rid of this. It's just like when we did the map rando. Cool. Checking that doesn't go anywhere interesting. Those are the animals. It's the mating sound of the animal. Henry Cavill has to keep acting because how else will he be able to pay for his Warhammer 40k armies? Wasn't he a really, really big nerd? Do they do that in vanilla? They do. They do in Gob. But yeah, Henry Cavill, wasn't he like a really big Witcher fan, which is why he wanted to be in the TV series? Like, he loves the books, he loves the games, and then it turned out that the show was a disaster, and I think he was like really upset. Henry Cavill is up there with Vin Diesel for nerd levels. I'm glad, honestly, you know? Yeah, like, you gotta expect Hollywood to have some kind of, like, really good prop mustaches that you can all agree that, like, Hollywood can afford a good fake mustache. way back to not want to. I respect knowing that your fave celebrity is just a big stinky nerd. We love it. Honestly, we love it. Who doesn't love knowing that about their fave? Nice. Yeah, Vin Diesel's really into D&D, you know? I could tell he has a passion for it. Like, I bet you Vin Diesel would be down to do a D&D movie. You don't think he'd do a Vin Diesel D&D movie? Fast and the Furious? It's just getting him money for the best D&D campaign ever. It never turn your back on the party, not family. Party. Just feel Cavill when he gets excited to talk about something like Warhammer in an interview only for the interviewer to make fun of him for it. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I don't make fun of you for the weird shit that, like, you like, interviewer. Interviewers are so mean. I don't want to go up. Bad idea. Can I even do this? I think I can? I don't think I can do it with my skill level, but I think it's doable. Come back later. I mean, I live by the Bill and Ted credo, chat. I feel like everyone should live by the Bill and Ted credo. Be excellent to each other. Excellent! And then, you know, the air guitar little thingy. Party on, dude. Party on, Abby. We went over this the other day when we did the map rando. It's on the right, I want to say. There's the block. Hey, Verse, what's up? I heard Bill and Ted Face the Music was pretty good, all things considered. Wanna go that way? Let's try it. Fun movie. I think it was a fun movie because of the fact that at least you know Keanu Reeves, and I forget what the actor is for Ted. This is water, right? Like I don't want to break that. Thinking out loud, I'm like, that's water. I'm like almost positive that's water. Alex Winters, yeah, I think they both really appreciate the original films. Why are you being mean to Kirby? I don't criticize how you look. He's some people. Don't think I can. Let's go down. Room's open now. Thankfully, that's a thing in Metroid. You open a room, it stays open. The map room, very cool. So glad I did that. Power bomb. Oop. One of these days, I should do the challenge a buddy of mine had to do, which was the E challenge. He couldn't say the letter E, or he'd have to delete the rando and then restart. That could be a fun challenge. I mean, I would be able to win. I don't know about Rich. I don't think he's ever won. Don't know if I want to be here. I think this is the rest of this area is when it gets really spicy, right? I am not good enough to pick that up, but that is a power bomb. Spicy North. It do be like that. I've done my fair share of hell runs in this game because of that awful fucking reverse boss order. Give me a, I'm gonna take a sip. No? I prefer Narf. Gate glitching right facing wave gates is possible, but a bit tricky. Requires setup. Yeah. I've done the opening the gate early thing. It's very hard. Gee, Brian, what are we gonna do tomorrow night? We do every night, Pete. Try to get all the items in Super Metroid Randomizer. Off. And I miss Pinky and the Brain. I kind of realize now why Animaniacs got canceled a second time. Because, you know, they were on the Animaniacs, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Fucking of course it was David Zaslav. Who am I kidding? Like, absolutely it was David Zaslav. Like, it can't be anyone else. That's just the only person that would have done that. Oh, David Zaslav. Is there a thing? Oh no, I might have to go back the day. Ugh. Not so bad. Yeah, all the Adult Swim games are leaving, chat. If you don't own Duck Game for whatever reason, that's like the best Adult Swim. You owe it to yourself to get you Duck Game. Duck Game's probably on sale super cheap right now. Adult Swim Games was such a cool publisher, and then David Zaslav fucked them over. Fuck, am I locked? Guess I have to get up that way. You an idiot. People will give us money if we produce quality television and video games. Did you hear how much of a disaster, chat, that apparently Suicide Squad, the video game, was? Getting rid of this guy. So apparently Suicide Squad was so bad. There we go. Suicide Squad was so bad that he was like, well, I guess we'll double down on the live services. What the fuck is he doing at this point? You know who I feel like right now? You know that one scene in Liar Liar with Jim Carrey where he picks up the phone and just goes, "Stop breaking the law"? That's me. That's me right now. Frankly, I have had enough of this dude. Like, I'm so sick of live service video games, and I don't think anyone likes live service video games. The only kind of video game that should be live service is if it is a game that it does require online to play. It is designed to be an online game. I understand doing the single player, well not single player, but multiplayer wouldn't really work. I'm thinking of games like Splatoon, for example. You can't really Splatoon on one TV. You kinda can. Dead by Daylight, stuff like that, yeah. MMOs, those could be live service games because that's what they're designed to be. Like, if Final Fantasy XIV goes down, that's gonna suck. But also, like, you can't really play Final Fantasy XIV if there's no server. I understand that. Why the fuck does the Suicide Squad have to be a live service game? There's no reason for it. A live service single player game? God, do those exist? What the fuck? Why would those exist? No, like, why would those exist? Like, what is the justification? DRM? I mean, you're not gonna get money from a live service game. That is the one time where I'm like, no, you wouldn't get more money. Arkham Asylum was live. Was it? I don't know if you're fucking with me. Oh, it was games for Windows Live. Ugh, right. Need a power bomb here? Ah, that is... I forgot about games for Windows Live completely, to be honest. I own, like, one Games for Windows Live game, and it's Resident Evil 5, and I bought it after Games for Windows Live. So, like, technically I don't, but I kinda do. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying too. Like, it doesn't really make sense to just have a game that's single player. I mean, if you're just gonna release content anyway, that doesn't sound like it needs to be live. I think you're losing money.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Why did you choose this Sprite?
I don't drink Sprite. I'm more of a Coke drinker myself, but thank you for asking. Thanks for the sub. You know what? Fuck it, chat. Should we do Killer Save the Animals? You want that to go towards Killer Save. That will also go towards Killer Save the Shack Tool. Hit new incentive. I don't know. Shack Tool's looking pretty dead to me right now. to save the animals. I mean, I'm team save the animals, but I'm down to do silly bid war with this game. Save everyone? Ooh. I don't know about that, but alright. Save the spore spawn. Not an option, but okay, I'll keep it in mind. When is the Shack Tool Tenga egg? Well, what's a Tenga egg? Go on. Tell the class. Now that you said it, you have to tell them. Fill the yolk with protein. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. You're the one who brought it up, so like, okay. Actually, technically yes, but that I know that's not what you wanted it to be, and you know that I know that you know. Oh no, the boss is alive! I mean, yeah, Kirby gets a lot of buffs. He's been in a lot of games, you know, he's gotten stronger over time. What's your point? Oh, right. You can't get this from here. Well, it's 2 super missiles. I mean, that would be nice. I would like to get that. Gauntlet. I can't say I've ever had a Kinder. So to be fair, I've also never Eastered. Shocking, I know. Kinder eggs are banned in my country. Yes and no. I absolutely know places where you could buy them. But also they are banned, but also nobody actually cares. Nobody's enforcing that. I'm just throwing that out there. I do know places to buy them. I've seen them in stores. you doing, Zelda? Though? Have the toys separate. Just to me. Not that great. I'd like a beam upgrade. Beam upgrade would be very nice. Can I get that? Find out. I want to see if I can get this. Chat, how are you supposed to get this? Is there a way you can get this without the, without, like, the grappling hook? Everyone's talking about these Kinder eggs. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just got the guilt. Ocean fly? Oceans do not fly. This doesn't seem like something I can, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. It's not a big deal. I am not an expert. I don't claim to be, so I'm just like, that's fine. I've got my tracker open. It said we can get it, so I'm like, oh, okay. I have the auto tracker on the side. The tracker should have an I'm not an expert setting. It just lists the item as green, which I guess means technically you can get it. Am I the only one weirded out by Kirby's legs? Would rather Kirby have, like, human, realistic feet? Would that be better to you? Oh, is this the backside? I guess it is. Well, if it isn't the non-swimmer himself. Barley, did you actually set shit up? Oh my god. Barley, one of my favorite people on twitch.tv/Barley. Barley, how the hell are you doing? Oh, that's the exit. That's why I gotta go from the bottom. You got everything set up? So why aren't you streaming right now, Barley? Barley's like, oh, hold on, I gotta come up with my excuse. Let me pull the excuse wheel out. Traz is extra rude today. What? I tell him you said that. Oh, shoot, my bad, gotta go. Wait, come back, Barley! The bar yearly sighting only happens like once a year. Barley, once you get a schedule and then you like roast Traz for all the shit talk of you not streaming. Pulse made fun of me because I said I believed in you streaming, and he was like, you know what? It's never gonna happen. Barley's never gonna stream again. And I'm just like, coming. Barley's gonna do it. I believe. Cat, where is the wall? Running jump from the other room. Okay. Here to get up there with the super jump off. We'll try this a few times with it on. There we go. Beam. Gotta love the but wait, there's more room. So Barley, you promised me an Illbleed stream like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I was still living in New York. You gotta pay up. Debt collector's coming soon for that Illbleed stream. You calm down? Bro, you calm down, okay? I have played so many amazing Doom mods in that time, Barley. Barley. I am so excited for you to be back. Spike and Barley is apparently starting back up, for those of you who remember that. Did you know that Pirate Doom got a sequel, Barley? You probably played the original Pirate Doom. There's a Pirate Doom sequel. It's not out yet, but it's a beta. Beta testing is out. So yes, there is a Pirate Doom sequel. For everyone out there who's like, oh yeah, Pirate Doom is so good. It is. You know, I remember, Crow, you told me years ago, if Pirate Doom is so good, how come there isn't a Pirate Doom 2? And I was like, you're right. Totally a thing you said. I believe you. Oh shit, is this not the kind of wall that you can get through? What the fuck? Need speed booster? Oh, I'm such a fool. This is the safest way for me to get through. I'm gonna blame Barley on that one. Got distracted by Barley. Pat, if you're not following Barley for his big return to streaming, I'm just saying, Barley, if you want to do like any amount of co-op streams, you're like, hey, come play whatever the game is, or this other cool game. I didn't play My Friendly Neighborhood for you, Barley, on purpose, just so you have to stream it. So like, I kept saying I was going to, but like I already streamed it myself, and then was like, oh, it's so good, now you can play the game yourself. Barley's so upset, he's like, I can't believe this, what the fuck? It'll get streamed. True. What's an ill bleed? I mean, I stream it every year. You know what it is. Like one of the only exceptions I make to my I don't like to stream the same thing over and over again rule. I want to include more randos because it's not the same thing over and over again. Like it kind of is, but not really. That dark sea. Oh. I don't think so. And I was not a big fan of Paper Mario Rando, and I did it, but that was years ago, and I think it's probably way better now. I think you can kind of understand where I'm coming from when I say that. I don't have a way to get this yet. I can come from the other side, theoretically, and get it. Elisa? I mean, isn't that what, Voice of Dog does with the pain roulette? map, apparently. Mock Ball or Speed Boost? I don't know what Mock Ball is. Everyone's just like, he doesn't know? Don't know how the early version was. It just wasn't very interesting is the best way to put it. The original Paper Mario Rando. I'm glad to hear it is much better now, though. I bet we're about to get speed. I don't have the spoiler log. I made sure not to generate one. But like, I'm killing it. Also, Barley, are you gonna play My House again? That Barley's new house. So that way, let's go the other way first. Should I? Did they change it? No, but I feel like your audience might want to watch it. Also, it's just that good. It is on the other. Can't get that yet. He gets very cursed. I bet. Harley loves his curse. Come on, Spore Spawn, open up. This guy sure does just waste a lot of time. I guess that's why people don't like him. Because I'm just like, oh my god. I don't even think I saw Spore Spawn when we did the map rando. I don't think Spore Spawn would work though, to be honest, because of the back end. Oh, we skipped Spore Spawn. I don't know how. Missiles. That was not worth it. Right, that's... Go. So chat, how do I get the thing in this room? I forget. Do I, need the grappling hook? Is there a way to get this without it? What's the glitch? Godzilla -1 won the award for Best VFX. They kept against the wall below the door. Jump and fire an angled super at the right height. How high we talking? Get it? No. Not. Damn, I'm like, where do I go? I think I see some place. I guess we're gonna have to go say hi to Kraid. Yeah, I figured I didn't get it. That's fine. Probably restock. I mean, is it one of those things that's easier to do without the high jump on? High jump makes it twice as easy. I'll tell you what. Let me save. That way I get my missiles back. I'll try it with like a few missiles and then we'll just say fuck it. I think I have to go fight Kraid. Give me a moment, because everyone explaining it doesn't help when I'm not in the room. So, like, please stop explaining it until we get there. It'll be easier. So, all right, I'm not in the room yet, but like, okay, now I am. So I want to stand like right here. I assume you mean the little bulb, like this one right here is the one that we're talking about. Is it this one is the bulb that I need to be at a certain height with? Got it. Or not? No, I ran out of ammo. Oh well. I tried. Well, come back. I thought I got it. It definitely sounded like I did. I heard the click and was excited. Like the hit movie Click with Adam Sandler. think I want to go straight down. Let me go, let me go. There we go. Trying to find where I am on the map. Game that I have not played that much. Am I going crazy, or is there actually like a way to go through here? To the right. Is there a thing over here? Like, is it? I swear you can go through this. Super missile block. Where is the block? Because I only have 2 shots. I don't have the power bomb or regular bombs. All 3? Perfect. Thank you. I knew this was Kraid's lair, but I'm like, I swear you can get through here. Thank you. Let me tell you, I do not like having regular bombs. Missing out on them is, oof. Missile. Kirby, no. The day I get regular bombs is going to be very nice. I love that scene in Dread where you fight. You have to fight the I don't know if it's actually Kraid that you fight or like a clone or whatever, but it's you fight him briefly and then Samus is just like, yeah, whatever. I ain't scared of you. I've killed you many times. Kraid was supposed to be in was it a Metroid Prime? Kraid is a species? I mean, do you think Kraid's awful son is actually his son, or do you think he's just like a... I guess what's the best way to put this? Maybe he's like a clone? I really wish we could have seen what the Metroid Prime Kraid would have been. I don't think any of the developers remember what Kraid was supposed to do in that game anyway. I think it's been so long. It's one of those like we don't know, and you couldn't recreate him if you wanted to. As a result. Bye-bye. There's like a 3D model. That's about it. I wouldn't say that's exactly concept art. Missile. More of a like how did he function, you know? The stuff like that is interesting to me. How is that not concept art, right? Like it's like a full 3D model that exists. You just didn't want to use it for some reason. Please get off me. Okay, so that was a wash. There was nothing really good here. Saw him. You had to do Kraid? Oh, I know I had to do Kraid. Can you do Mach Ball without the speed booster? Like how does that work? Expects you to go into hot zone or suitless. It might. So how do you do Mach Ball then? I guess let's learn Mach Ball. I need to do this eventually. I need to learn this. Because I like learning how to do tricks anyway. Like they say tricks are for kids, which is fucked up because I see a lot of people doing them. Did they finally put that rabbit behind bars? That rabbit's had it too good for too long. So, yeah, alright, so how do I do this? Right, I can't go this way. Fuck. Gotta go the other way. Seems like a potentially good practice room. I just want my bombs, no? Ah, no! Hi, Leslie, what's up? Dad, have you seen the tiny cereal they have now? They have, like, mini orbs as cereal. I don't like it. I don't like the mini orbs. I don't know who the target audience is, but it is very small. Smaller than Rich. I mean, that guy is like a really small Moogle. Dash, jump, then release dash in the air and press down. I have to go around to get these. Can you do it like anywhere? Like right here? Right before you hit the ground. Okay. The bounce means you didn't get it. I could tell, don't worry. I'm going around, I'm like, kinda like practicing it. I assume this is actually, like, a glitch. This was not intended. think I got it there. Yep, there it is, right? I didn't bounce. So how exactly does Mach Ball function? Does it, like, not break stuff? Aiming? Real faster than usual. This I very lost. No, this was this place. Well, we had to turn this off eventually. Game dictates of what speed. Yeah, I think they want me to do Mach Ball. I'm sure this is like a 2-hour seed for experts. I think that was it, but the enemy hit me. Through the door transition? What do you mean? Hey, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What's up? What's poppin', gamers? Local guy who doesn't really play Super Metroid, trying to play Super Metroid. How are you? Been from a local mermaid that often plays Super Metroid. Tell me more. Had to bounce to airspeed transition that cuts run speeds. You go from airspeed to normal. That would make sense. I should probably turn off high jump. Yeah, I don't do randos. So I'm just like, you know what, let's go out of my comfort zone. Congrats on your first hard logic. What is hard logic? I don't know these terms. Require extra tricks? We just established that's for kids though. feel like I'm just about getting it. I didn't jump. You need to hold right. Oh. I knew that. We once heard a story from Ryko Rider. Oh, it called for spring ball jumps. Only a couple folks finished that seat. Everyone else in the race room tapped out. What's a spring ball jump? Isn't that just normal spring ball? Is that a trick? Bingo. We gaming. Yo, any gamers in chat? Fernea blessing the room. First mock ball. Yeah. Please be good items. Strapped for item locations. I don't even have bombs. There's 2 items in the back. I know, I have the tracker. That map literally tells you that there's an item there. I don't know why you're telling me that. Oh, that doesn't work. Man, I figured that was a rando thing. So how do I get back? Yeah, you just go up and around. That was an endeavor. They want me to go. I'm looking at it, a lot of these spots are filled with green. I'm like, This generated a really weird seed for someone like me. It's like, what the? Actually don't see where to go. I'm in Brinstar right now. A recharge. Need to go there. I guess let's try that that one room again. Probably expecting you to do things in hot or water zones. There we go. That was easier without the high jump. Or not? What? It didn't count? The screen shook. Why is that not? Is that not what you're supposed to do? Triggered the glitch, but it didn't hit the orb. Turn around, standing up moves you a pixel to the right. You'll hear it when you hit it. I'll hear you when I hit it, Skitch. Hey, Pink, what's up? You are 1 pixel to the right. It does not work. Turn around in Morph Ball form, like that. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this seed wants. Ice beam! That's what they wanted me to do! Okay. It's either way. Pink comes in, blesses the run. All the people who actually run this are like blessing the run today. I was like, there has to be something. Like, they want me to do some trick that guy of my skill level has no clue what he's doing. I'm like, no, there has to be. Ice Beam definitely does some stuff. And I think they want me to run through the spicy lava. Like, is that an option? Have to? Trying to think of where to go. When are we playing Lunacy? I actually beat Lunacy. Lunacy is a good game. Let's see. I meant Lunacy. Yeah. I do have, I have Space Jump. There's nothing, well, there's one thing left in Brinstar, but I can't get it. It's listed as white. I believe that is impossible. It's the Energy Tank Waterway sequence break. I don't think I can get that, though. No, they don't want me to do that, do they? You need at least speed booster. Yeah, I'm looking at this, I'm like, I'm sure this is very entertaining for everyone who's like a Metroid expert to be like, oh my god, he really doesn't know what he's doing. Come on, made this before. There we go. Yeah, they gave me some really good items to start, then they were just like, no. You need to fend for yourself. You've lived in the nest for too long. Mother, please, I require items. You'll have to learn them the hard way. Now see, if I run DK64 Rando, there's a game that even though I haven't done it in a long time, I've done it enough that I'm like really skilled at it. I've occasionally done the thing where you stretch Lanky's arms out so much that he just clips through the walls. That's always fun. Have you done any hot runs? Well, I can't say I'm very hot, if that's what you're asking. Are you hot? What do you mean, what the fuck? What? Warfare short hot runs might be required. Yeah, like, it's still really funny that I was just so good at DK64 Rando that they had to change the Rando because they were like, stop breaking the Rando. You've broken it so many times, we need to completely redo the logic into what it is today. It will never not be funny to me. Bubble Mountain is a good spot. I ain't never heard of no Bubble Mountain, but you got a 218 earlier. Yeah, I think I saw your thing. Was it this morning? You were like, don't really know what to do, so I guess we're doing this. I usually run, I think it's 50 golden bananas. They don't want me to do suitless Meridia, do they? I'm debating breaking this, and I don't know if you can get up without the suit. Can you get up without the suit? Is that, like, a good idea? I'm thinking that's a bad idea. Wrecked ship seems like a better idea. Oh, I would love to get to the wrecked ship. Takes forever. Afraid of. It says I could do mock ball for a trick. Get an item. I guess it was this room. Hey Const, what's up? That was not it. Ryu is Snake? He is, but sure. This might be one you have to, like, jump in to get. Oh, that's definitely not it. Ah! Close. This is a pain in the ass to do because of the power bombs. Nope, that's not it. Nope, get it.
Are you trying to mock ball?
Sure am.
Oh.
We did one earlier. I am not familiar with these things, Const.
It's a tough thing to do. Even with a lot of practice, this is a you know, it's a little bit of a trick.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah, you've probably run randos with this Kirby before, right?
No, I have never used this Kirby. I've used the other Kirbys they have, but
This
not
one's
this
great.
one.
I love this one.
I have
That's not.
I basically set a donation incentive if you want to force me to use this. That's That's basically what I do with that, because I don't want to use it.
It's great. What's wrong with this Kirby? I would hug him. Look
I
at him,
can
he's
think of a few
flexing.
things.
Wait, when he turns, he's just like, ooh, oh yeah, oh yeah. Keep holding A when
Jesus
you jump.
Christ.
Press down the first time around the peak of... See what you mean.
Yeah, it works as more or less the opposite principle for how you would do a jump without a jump in morph ball mode without spring ball. Where you basically you have to hit the
Got
jump. There you go. There you go.
I mean,
Nailed
I
it.
usually just sit in a room if anyone has access. They're allowed. That's pretty much how I always run things. Forget what this screen is. What is this? I can't see. I'm bumping my head.
That's only the way back.
In that case, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, spice!
Uh-huh.
I'm in great pain.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hell run you're doing here. Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't have to very soon.
I've done reverse boss order. This is nothing.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, I have to do it like this.
There
Oh no!
Oh no. Yep, no, you're fine. You're good. You're
You just
good. You're
walked
so
up there.
good.
Yeah. You have high jump boots.
That was not worth it at all.
That's hilarious.
Got pranked.
Very good.
Well done.
Just gonna flex a little bit. There is a second item. There is. Second item is, I believe, down?
Yes.
Yep. That is correct.
The
And good
fastest
luck.
way to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the good luck. We're talking about the good luck missile room. Let's do it.
That is exactly what we're talking about.
When I was learning SMZ3, I was learning a lot from a mutual friend of Jewker, Fornea. And
Fornea,
she-
also a friend of mine.
yes, she was the one who helped me a lot on the Super Metroid side for sure, and introduced me to the good luck missile terminology. She's in the chat.
I don't know
actually.
any of these terms.
Yep,
This is all
Fornea's
new
here.
to me. You could make up a term right now. Anyone in chat can make up a term. I'll be like, I agree. I don't care what you call this room. It's like, absolutely. That's the name.
I have I learned most of this stuff from Beatus and Pink.
I think it was. Oh
Nope.
shoot! I was trying to think
I don't
whose
have the
route
help.
it was where good luck was. Okay. So that room you were just in. Okay.
Yeah.
Just go past the door without falling, crouch and then shoot across the way to see what the item is on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
I can do that, but
That's as much as you're going to be able to do, but you're going to die.
yeah. That's why I'm like, hold on. Did it crouch?
Yep. You're
Mhm.
do not move after that door opens, basically.
Yeah.
Crouch.
I didn't move.
Wanna-
It just took me down, and I was like, oh well.
Yeah.
Well, rip.
Yeah. The first time you got through the door, you basically were able to cancel from falling there, and oops.
And dead.
Yeah.
Thought Kirby was riding in a mech suit. I mean, isn't that just Robobot?
Yes.
Oh no, I
this
don't
is
have
so
my ice
wrong.
beam anymore. I'm pretty sure.
Nope. You don't.
Let's go get that back.
It's one of the things I like about the Cash Rando is the fact that you can, die and not lose crap.
I would do that, but I don't care as much for Z3. And apparently it's only combo.
Yeah, in the Cash, yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's why I'm like, unfortunately, as much as I was down to do that and be like, hey Tracker, tell me a joke.
Oh god, yeah. Tracker has to be seen to be
Yeah,
experienced.
this is Varia.
This is also one of the this room is one of the reasons why I always like to use moonwalking as a thing, because it just makes it much easier to back up into the wall. For me.
I've just never really tried to do this trick.
This was one of the tricks that I spent time figuring out pretty early on, to the point where I'm like, oh, I can get it within like 5 attempts.
Why I'm like, I need to do it. It's pretty easy to do that once you know. Default sets it to hardcore. That would explain so much. Yes, this is the gamer scene. You gotta do gamer trick.
You gotta look cool. You gotta do the cool stuff. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to do a continuous wall jump. That would be that's gotta be on the upper echelon of just like speed running tech, you know?
Continuous wall jumps are certainly a thing. There's a green item I can get, and it's just a super missile, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to get that. And it's like jumping really far and then doing a wall jump over the water, and I'm just like, I'll do that. That's hard.
A lot of the stuff in this is a lot harder, and that's again, there's so much that as you know to some extent got fixed in in cache updates, respin in the space jump, and just so many quality of life improvements that just make this game more playable.
It sure
It's
is
not to say it
the
wasn't
most
playable before.
playable. The controls are kind of dog shit, but I mean, they're better now.
They demand a high degree of precision and timing to do what you need to do, and that's
to do what I basically did, which is go from literally playing this and then the next day playing Metroid Dread. Night and day.
I love Dread.
I love Dread. I love its controls. They are so smooth.
Love how that has one of the coolest suits ever, but unfortunately you only get it for the very end of the game, and it's arguably worthless as a result.
I will say, thinking back on SMZ3 stuff, one of my favorite things about SMZ3 is the situation where you can get to Mother Brain pretty early before you've killed all the Metroid other bosses, get the Hyper Beam, and then go run to kill the other bosses with Hyper Beam.
Which suit? The redacted suit, I can't say for people who've never played Dread.
Oh man, the redacted suit.
Yes, the redacted suit. I know it. I've not experienced a get to Mother Brain without killing the other bosses.
I had one situation where I was able to get all the access to Mother Brain. One of the crystals was on Ridley. So I went to Mother Brain first, then ran to Ridley and killed him with the Hyper Beam. It was very funny.
Okay, so you didn't use the default.
No, it's yeah. Well, it was just that it randomized the Metroid bosses into Zelda enough that I didn't need to do all the Metroid side bosses to get access. I didn't need to defeat
choice, definitely.
Yeah, it's it's fun.
I don't seem to remember there being anything good up there. We didn't technically do that, or like below criteria.
Yeah, that's Upper Red Bryn Star. Yeah, the only reason you're gonna want to go up there is if you're going back to Wreck Ship.
Oh no! Apparently I saved it and got that, so I guess the only thing we're missing is that one I can't get. So let's go down back into the lava. Somewhere in the lava, there's something for me.
Yeah, you've also checked the high jump boots room in Norfair already?
I think so.
Okay.
There should have been 3 checks there and a door you had to kill a single dude for.
Yeah, I have the tracker auto tracking things on the side on the very Rando site.
I was just playing Mystic Quest Rando earlier tonight.
Oh, I've seen that.
How are you doing, Ben, whose full name does not fit the game because his full name is Benjamin, which I find really funny.
Oh man, there's Mystic Quest Rando is rather fun. It's very goofy, because you can just make it go completely wild with it. But at the same time, It's a pretty breezy because it's not that long of a game, and there are things to make it a little bit less grindy. Yeah, I don't play as Ben. I play as Red Mage because, of course, I'm going to play as
Oh, they
Red
added
Mage.
Red Mage? Hell yeah.
Well, oh yeah. Fornea introduced me to it as well, and she plays as Dancer, and it actually, so it's just like, there's no Ben, only Dancer.
There's no Dana
I
Weasel.
love that game. It's honestly great. Like, yeah, it's baby's first RPG. What of it? Was that? That doesn't mean it's bad.
First
It's
and
great.
foremost, the music is amazing.
The music is incredible. Like, have you heard the battle music? Also, I love the battle sprites in that game where enemies like actually take damage. So
Oh
cool.
yeah,
Like one of my favorite things.
Mystic Quest is extremely underrated, and yeah,
Mhm.
I have a soft spot for it too.
I think everyone should play the game and give it a fair shot. Do like a dungeon, and if it's not for you,
Yeah, maybe I should stream that sometime soon. That would
I
actually
haven't
be
streamed it. It's a silly game though, and I love that you can beat the
Yeah.
final boss due to an oversight by healing him to death.
It was also one of the fun things about the randomizers. You can also randomize the Dark King's final form. So
Really?
so it becomes just like random different types of forms.
Believe
I'm trying to remember
we
some of the
need,
That's Speed Booster. That's
yeah, speed boost. I meant yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Is a
not
Speed
gonna
Booster
happen.
room. Yeah. So, as noted, you have Ice Beam and High Jump Boots. You can climb around in Meridia. It's not a good idea, but
Oh,
depending
God,
on depending on how hard the logic is, it might be required.
It might have required it, is what I'm of
Yeah.
the opinion of too.
I'd rather, gosh, I like.
I don't know why they
Rap-
set hardcore by default. Like, what the fuck? I was just like, all right, default settings. Default settings.
It's like, I'm just gonna do a casual little game here. It's like, no. If you've installed this, you know what
you're
doing.
gonna die, motherfucker. I got news for you.
Do you want to check the good luck missile room?
I guess we have to.
You don't have to do anything,
Yeah, you don't.
but if you want to check, at least you saved this time. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd be better. Oh yeah, saved right here too. Funny
I
thing-
will also, yeah. This is also the harder mock ball to pull off compared to the other.
I
main
got it
mock
before.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's no question. I say, even with practice, this one can be a bitch.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I streamed the combo rando earlier and actually set a PB.
Nice. I think Fornea did a PB in with Hard Logic earlier
Yes,
tonight. She did a
She did.
sub 4-hour run
Oh,
of it, which for hard mode was pretty well. I think her other records as of late. Let me pull up. I have it from her server. She has for non-key sanity, normal logic, 3 hours and 4 minutes is
That's
her
pretty good.
best time.
Yep.
And-
She had just barely by seconds beaten my previous PB.
It's
And-
wild because it's with that thing. There's a combination of just luck, and then just being able to have a seed that's not a complete jerk, and then in addition to that, just executing really, really well.
Yep.
This is more of an execution thing.
Mine today was 3:01:21.
Wow! Congrats.
Just barely missed getting out under 3 hours.
Well, I mean, like, it's interesting seeing like what are the things that are necessary for like that next milestone when doing combo rando. Because some of it is just like, some of it is just out of your hands when it comes to just
The bullshit.
Yes.
just the logic of the bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I would be down to do combo rando even if I'm not a big Link to the Past fan. It's just like, I don't know. I'd rather do a combo rando with like one of the 3D Zeldas ideally, and those don't exist for this kind of game, if that makes sense. There's a Ocarina Majora combo, but that's not the same thing.
There's some other esoteric combo randos out there, but I'm trying to remember the other ones there. Yeah.
Hitting it a bit early.
Yeah, it
Cool.
might be.
I know I've got it before, so I'm like, hold on.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned the race, Renee. I don't know if you saw, but we are in the process of testing or well, not we, because I'm not involved, but there is a race seed being tested right now, being
You mean
curated by S. Kennedy.
Yeah.
Which, all goes well, that race will feature myself, Pink, Beatus, and Negatron.
Neat.
I
Yeah.
will also participate, and by participate I mean I will not touch the seed. I will watch and be like, "Oh, I beat the game already. Strange." Everyone's just like, "Whoa, you already beat it? Yeah, I got all the items."
There's some other
Yeah, I'll be
interesting.
using Cash.
Yeah. Cash is referring to a particular version of the Rando. Oh yeah, Cash is Rando. I see. I'm looking at the list right here. What I was like.
Yeah.
All right,
I remember.
back into the spice.
All right. Yes, right. Fornan
Spice
mentioned
mines
that
of Kessler Bay.
Gentlemen, we
All right.
go into the bear pit.
I remember you can jump up from the door that you're going through and not have to go all the way up. You can just jump up with the high jump boots there.
And
As long as you can
Yep.
metamorph ball. Yep.
Distance is
Let's see.
pain.
existence
it-
is pain.
Yeah, but this is still much faster than the other route you took.
Mhm.
The only other major combo rando I was interested in seeing what it's like in action is Z1M1.
Ugh.
Yeah,
no,
that's,
I'm good. Never playing the original Metroid again.
The original
I played Metroid
is
Planets, and that was good.
rough.
Metroid Planets is fantastic.
All right. So now we want to go down, and as Barnea noted, when you're going through the door into the good luck room, jump and then hold right. Jump through the door and hold right. That'll make it more likely you can
I'm
just
gonna do
land against
Mothball
the
a
ledge.
second time since I've already done it twice. I'm just gonna save. So we at
You
least
want to save
have
that
this.
E-Tank? Yeah.
Sure, I mean that's fine.
Planets is great. Yeah, it is. I tried it briefly. D1, M1, Z3, M3. I don't even think I've seen you do that, Pink. Have you?
If Pink has done that, I haven't seen it.
I don't think I've seen you do that. And I usually lurk in the morning, so I'm like,
I- The other two combos I found are particularly funny. The one is AM2Rs, Cave Story plus Metroid Dread Prime and Prime 2 Echoes.
Can you fucking breathe before you speak? Like that is all. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff you said.
There was a lot that happened there.
There is a lot that happened there, but that's just that's the list, right?
Yeah.
I think Z1 is kind of good. It's okay. All right.
But the other one I came across on this list is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance plus Bomberman Tournament.
Oh God,
Why?
who thought of that?
That's a very specific one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that is
Harmony
a
of
very
Dissonance.
specific group of people that'll play that.
Yeah.
Getting it more consistently.
There you
Being
go.
called Bomberman of Dissonance is a pretty good name.
Bomberman of Dissonance is a good name, though. I will agree.
Yeah,
That's a really good
yeah.
name.
I can't
Yeah.
doubt that.
Yeah,
And
I
if
would
they
be.
made it to the
um,
right to use that name,
I would
hell.
be a lot more upset about this seed if I haven't done reverse boss order on stream. So I'm like, oh, you want me to do a suitless run? That's not so bad. I've done it. I've
Yeah,
done the
so-
worst suitless run in the world. So what does it jump through?
Yeah, jump through, hold right as you're going through the door, and they should land on the ledge and not fall down. Okay, so it's probably not worth it. Yeah, so
Yeah,
then just
you
leave.
can get the hell out.
Yeah.
Because you cannot get any further.
Right.
That sounds like a challenge. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go, YOLO.
I mean, good luck breaking speed booster blocks that are only breakable by speed booster.
All according to plan. This room is perfectly designed for Kirby's to suffer.
Oh my God.
Go up, go up, go up.
This is not gonna work, right?
I love how bad this is. This is just.
You were saying?
It's gonna work.
I mean, the last block I'm
What?
pretty sure isn't, but
I
I made it to the wall, which is the important thing.
You sure did.
You showed us.
Yep.
All right, now we die.
Time to die.
Yeah, no, that was worth saving. All right, I guess we're
Gosh.
doing suitless Meridia.
Gosh, I'm looking at some of these.
A good thing for a clip, I might add.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one there. Just running to your own death there.
Yep.
Sometimes you have to.
Sometimes you have to show the game that you mean business, and it won't intimidate you with stuff like that. You know, just
See if there's.
Yeah, you got to push back.
This is the edge. We can't go there. Yeah, that's why I was like, I kind of want the extra E-tank. It was worth it.
yeah. That's not
Like,
that's defendable. You could argue
for those,
that. Yeah.
For those who've not seen me do the reverse boss order, I mean, it certainly was a thing.
I'm just looking at the archipelago list again because why not?
See if there's anything we can.
Yeah,
gain
why
here.
not? I haven't done Archipelago in forever.
I'm gonna be
Like
doing
before my
one
hiatus.
for my partner anniversary. On that next month.
Whenabouts is that? Next month?
Yeah.
All right, tell me what
Hey.
day, and I'll just see if I can't make it.
Alita, what's up?
Oh.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Hello. Poyo.
More
The kids
Poyo.
say.
Next
Poyo.
one.
All right.
Nice,
Come on in,
nice.
Raiders. Captain Joe, thanks for the
Very
sub.
nice.
Got him on Major Mooch as well.
Hey, thanks as well.
You already get the cathedral check there?
Nice,
No, where is it? Where is
Yeah.
it?
Very
The one in
nice.
the lava?
Yeah.
Io Y.
That's worth it.
What
I
is
can
it?
die and get it.
I can't see.
Major Mooch is blocking the view.
And dead.
It's
What was
it's an
it?
E-tank.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I want that. That'll fill me up completely, and then I can keep burning.
Nice,
Mhm.
nice.
Yo, everyone's
Very
gifting subs. What's
nice.
going on? Hey, Captain Joe, thanks. All right, forbidden incentive time that I know a lot of people get mad at here, but killer save the shack tool for those. I mean,
Oh, Alita, you have a Kirby emotes as well. Here's one.
that's so good.
we all
Oh, yeah,
know
Kirby.
shack tool deserves death, right?
My fiance Freya did all my Kirby emotes.
Aw,
And my pink tuber.
I thought you were doing DBD.
I did do some DBD. I almost did it for the second half of the stream today, but I actually pivoted and played Ninja Gaiden 2 for no reason.
Fucked up. Can't just play video games. I'm on the wrong.
No, next one.
I know.
Yeah, I took a break on my complete global saturation attempts. Though I'm happy to report I am getting better as Wesker.
isn't that what we all want? Like, don't we all just want to get better as Wesker?
I mean, I would certainly hope so. Also, I am here now too.
I'm burning, I'm burning. The save room is right there. Hey, we made it!
Nailed it.
All right, now.
I was in Spain, but without the A.
All right. Oh, okay. You're actually getting healed by the save room. That makes it a lot more tenable.
It does. I turned that on.
Ah,
Oh, good.
Yes. Okay. So let's check the bottom right first, I guess.
Bottom right?
Yeah,
I
that's
was gonna
probably
do
the better one.
top up there, but I mean, I can potentially freeze them.
Yeah, that will work.
I remember just teaching myself how to wall jump up to that point there
Oh,
with
God.
just high jump boots. That was my first time trying to deal with this in a rando. Was just like that. And like, you could do it. It's not a good idea as your
There
first
are
thing.
other
but-
items there I should probably get.
Yep.
Yes.
There's 2 items there to your left.
What are they? What do I need?
You just gotta there's a little morph ball spot in the wall.
Yep.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
see
jump
it.
and shoot it.
Yeah.
There is a platform that will rise out of the lava that can get you in there, or you can jump in and
Yeah.
And-
Mid-air morph. You know.
mid-air morph. Yep. Which, oh boy, that's so much easier when you have the ability to snap morph.
Hmm.
I don't know what a snap morph is, but I mean, it sounds
It's also a
delicious.
cache setting.
Yeah, I assume that means it just reduces the animation time for doing morph ball in midair, I guess.
Nope. It
What?
actually means you can remap one of the buttons.
Really? Fire.
Huh.
Oh. Wow.
They did
Okay.
want you to do that, you motherfuckers.
Woo! That is mean. That it does require a hell dive to get that. Nice.
Yeah.
So basically it allows you to map another button to do that, so you'd have to press the down arrow to do it.
Yeah, basically what I do is I map it to L.
Yeah, that
So
makes
when I'm
Oh,
sense.
that
midair,
would
I
be
tap
useful. I would
L
like
and
that.
I
I think
morph.
that's easier.
The way I do my mapping here, I have run mapped to A, and whenever I'm playing SMZ3 or Super Metroid, I grip the controller in such a bad way. My index finger's just holding onto A, my thumb is having access to B and Y, and that's just how I play the game now.
Fuck, so much just opened up
Your
because
index
of that.
finger.
Oh
That's
my-
an interesting way to hold it.
It basically just allows me to always have run available. I
Mitch
don't have
is
to worry
also,
think about it.
I guess I would say he's handed.
No, I'm not. I'm not left-handed, but I do have arthritis in my right
I
hand,
thought
so
you
this
were
is not
left-handed.
helping. No. Just because I'm Italian does not mean I'm left-handed, Jewker.
Sorry. Listen, I thought that you were a plumber. You told me it was Skitchio was your full name.
Just because I don't wear a tie does not make me a plumber, okay?
All right, fair enough. Apparently, I've heard the new port for that is a disaster. Like it was crashing.
Oh, I would not be surprised. That is on brand for that.
That is really on brand. Itch, there's only one thing I need for your help with this rando, alright?
What's that?
I need you to take your damn clothes off!
Oh, for the love
Alright.
of Steve.
What a
Alright.
silly, dumb game that was. I like the ending
Like-
where the main character and the boss just decide to date each other. Surprisingly gay ending for that game. I was just like, what? Okay.
I'm still very fond of us, even though I got so like even though I was so delirious by the end of it, just doing the Shadow of Destiny run and just gaslighting you into doing the ending that you thought you didn't realize when we killed off Mario in the ending of that.
That was
Charles
so
Martinet.
funny.
And then ending where Ike dies.
That's so funny though, because he's just like, whoops, oops.
Yes, I love the fact that the best ending of that game, Ike just trips and kills off Charles Martinet. Just
And then it's like dun 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 dun.
I mean, as you do, I guess. So
ooh,
close.
So close.
You could kill that bastard, you'd be set.
Would
I'm the type of jerk that would just like midair power bomb just to be that big.
then it's gonna blow up the other guy. Kinda need him
Well,
as the platform.
Sacrifices have to be made, okay?
Itch willing to delete 50% of the universe, much like Thanos, just to get up this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as necessary. I fully support this movement.
Waiting for that guy to swing around again. I think his path is off. Let me. There we go. Didn't even take damage.
Oh yeah, nice job.
Want the top one first? I guess the top one first.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's more
2 item
directly
checks. Yeah.
in and out situation.
yeah. I've done. Oh gosh, I remember doing things. We're going to doing checks over here without morph ball.
Oh yeah,
And
I did that today.
And the first time I tried it, I was doing so good, and then I got stuck in the wave beam room.
Oh no!
Oh
And-
no.
And that was definitely a
run.
case of like, yeah, like shit.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Thanks.
So, like, I've had morph ball in wave beam room. And I thought maybe that was happening today, and it wasn't. But mercifully, when it did that, and today, it had given me wave beam in the first place, so I didn't have a concern of a soft lock. But I also
Right.
know where the freaking where the hole is properly.
Yeah.
There's another
yeah,
item
yeah.
in the ceiling here.
I know,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Well,
Will lava not work? Or-
only if you have speed booster.
Let's
Yeah.
And you can just run and you're safe to just run across all this stuff. It's designed to be runnable without speed booster.
God, I love that thing though, Pink, with William Shatner, but what? Climbing.
Not to mention the most important reason for climbing a mountain, and that is because it's there.
To be fair, that is actually a good reason.
You ever hear about the man who wife died because they couldn't get to the hospital in time, so he like dug his way through an entire mountain over like a decade? What a legend.
It sounds like there was a lot going on in that story.
He
Yeah,
basically was
it's-
just like, I don't want anyone else to have to suffer like that, so I'm gonna just dig my way through this mountain.
Oh, to make a tunnel, to more direct route. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that's
Oh,
how it's
okay.
related
to the story. Just like,
It's just like, yeah, instead of climbing the mountain, the man went through the mountain.
Might have left the piece out there for a second.
I just like this. It's like, guy just wakes up, just like, you know what? My wife died. I'm gonna take it out of you,
Hey!
mountain. Just sauntering over there.
Oh
Oh,
heck,
look, there's speed booster.
Yeah.
jet.
Jet. All right.
Good luck with this.
I don't think I can get this.
You can. You just have to. It involves kind of like jumping across and then doing a wall jump on this side here, or doing some other shenanigans. It's possible without grapple beam. It's
Just
just
a possible. Yes.
it is possible. Yes.
Yes, it's just not advisable.
Advisable is a good term for it. In terms of what it's not. That is.
Yes,
I
it
have
is
to
many
reset the
things.
Or, hold on.
Try to think of that.
Well,
What, what
I
are?
mean, you
what are some
can
good-
speed boost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do have speed boost.
You can try and spark
Right.
your way up.
But I want to see if I can do that.
Gosh, I'm reminded of the one time I was able to get up into Lower Norfair through like the whole like lava pit with.
Hey.
I think it was the
Nice.
case of I had gravity invaria and I had high jump boots, and that was it. And so I think one of the ways I was able to do it was by gravity jumping in a certain way while in there and pulling that off. That was pretty fun.
What am I supposed to do to get across?
Just jump as far to the right as possible, and then wall jump up is one thing you can do. When once you're on that ledge up there, that is. That's one way to do it. I'm not sure if there's other
There-
better ways to do it, but that's the
there
way
could-
I would.
There could be another way, but that would involve a trick that he probably hasn't learned yet.
Easy.
Yeah.
No problem.
Like
See?
that, yeah. Having speed booster makes that jump easier to pull off for sure.
Speed booster is just nice to have. It's probably one of the nicest.
Yeah.
And imagine the world where I was like, you know what, let's go do Suitless Meridia, and then we're still there, and I'm just like, can you find that?
Well, now you got all of Norfair. You can go do Krockemeyer, you know.
Herbalmeyer.
Hoyomeyer?
Hoyomeyer, that's pretty good. Imagine if they modified it to be just like a giant, like Eldritch Kirby.
I mean, Kirby is an eldritch being.
Yeah, he's
I've
baby
played enough
eldritch.
games.
We've been over this.
That's why I'm saying giant Eldritch being as opposed to baby Eldritch being, you know?
Kirby might be a Cthulhu. Maybe. I don't actually know for sure.
Well, he's not nearly as ugly, so.
Cthulhu, as we might say, you know?
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. It's very cursed to say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to hell for that.
Yeah, pretty sure. I will say my favorite way of dealing with Crocomires was charge plasma.
Oh yeah.
Charge plasma beam. That is the funniest way to do it.
Just instantly nukes him.
Yes.
Yeah, one shot. Even nerfed charge plasma works.
Yeah.
That's how I did him in today.
I think the reason why is because it applies damage on pretty much every frame it's contacting him. So it just does so much damage at once. I'm guessing that's why it works.
Yeah, that's basically right.
Yeah, you're right, Pink. It's probably still there, but you know, I could dream. Baiting, weirding. This down is probably the best.
Going down is going to be what takes you to Laura Norfair, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
But ooh boy.
That's
Yeah,
always,
I don't.
That's like always burning, right? Unless you get the gravity suit.
Without the gravity suit, your trip to through the Ridley mouth would be a real big pain in the butt.
I mean, I've done it before. It'd be
Yeah, it
easier
won't
because
kill
I'd have
you,
the
but
bar,
it's gonna suck.
But like I said, you have access to Crocomire and everything down there right now, effectively.
Yeah, that's like half a dozen checks.
Yeah.
Probably worth doing.
And there's two ways you can kind of get it. One is to kind of backdoor it over here by not here. There's a little like crawl space north upward of here where you have to kind of use a reverse you have to like a missile door trick to go, because there's a wave beam door there. Or you just go further up and kind of sneak around and get over to where Crocomire's entrance is, which is
I want to.
the only reason you want to go through is to go to Lower Norfair, right?
Okay, we ball.
Oh God.
Oh God.
It is time for clacks. Can I even get through here? Actually,
No.
No.
You have to go through the lava underneath.
Yep.
And I don't think you can reasonably do it without gravity suit.
Yeah,
I didn't have
those...
gravity when I got up there in the past. Problem is, it is dumb. And I love Shatner when he's doing some of that weird stuff that he's known for. God, I've played William Shatner's Tech War. There's some garbage.
They're actually bringing Shatner back to our Comic-Con here this year.
Like, the way you're supposed to do this, from what I remember, is you like jump off one of these guys' faces.
You can.
I've done it like
Basically
that before.
Yeah, I'm just not familiar with doing it without gravity suit, sort of the thing.
That's how you do RBO.
nice.
However,
Yeah, this is precision.
Yeah. And with
you
a
know,
very
I did with save states, so we're gonna nope out.
Yeah, time to nope that out.
that would make sense. They're like, wow, reverse boss run. With save states. Understandable.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna blame you for using save states when pulling something like that off. Like,
Oh,
No, you same.
easily.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
We agreed. We were like, chat, this is how we're gonna do this. We
yeah,
all
you
agree on
can
this.
get through that door with missiles if you want to try that, but
Sure, we can.
yeah, you don't need super missiles. I believe it's just
What's-
regular missiles will do in that
What's the
case.
strat for this one to get
Yeah,
the lineup
should.
with it?
Yeah, okay, you stand up. You got to be like a few pixels off to the right, like a pixel or two. You want to be angled like that. You jump up, and as you're bonking the ceiling, you basically move left by one and shoot the missile off, and that kind of offsets the explosion hit die to like there. Yeah, so you want to be like 2
Got it.
pixels to the right. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, like it's once you get used to that, it's really important for some strategies and routing. All right,
It's like learning how to do the raindrop technique in La Mulana, except you're using missiles.
that's a good way to describe it.
Alana mentioned.
Speaking about
Can't
other
believe,
randomizers,
Oth recently in a stream accidentally said 2 is better. I never finished 2, but I mean it was fine.
I know Fornea doesn't care for 2. I haven't
No, she
played
doesn't.
2, and I would like.
Most people don't really care for 2, if I'm gonna be honest. The reason that
It's
I didn't finish 2 was mostly just because of the fact that I was going to, but I was waiting for a scheduled lineup with the buddy I was doing it with, and then it's been so long that I'm just like, I'm not gonna finish this. I'm not gonna remember where I was.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you know how I had Auth on for when I did Hell Temple. I'm considering whether I would ask him to come on again for some, for at least some 2, you know.
Where I am,
Just go due left from here, and then it'll be right above Crocomire.
Yeah,
that's
you'll be
what
fine
I
there.
was looking at. The map is organized weird on the various site. That's why I'm like, where the fuck? Go save.
Yeah, I remember Fortnite recently did the Tower of is it Oannes, or how you pronounce that there? Oh shoot,
Tower of Owains.
Tower of Owains. That
Tower of
right? Yeah.
Anus?
Oh,
La
But, like-
Mulana is it's a puzzle game. It is a puzzle rando, and they give you the answer to everything, so nobody can claim it's bullshit. You just have to read and take notes. If you choose not to read and take notes, that's on you.
Yeah.
I look at La Mulana and it reminds me of like Rick Dangerous and other titles of that era, but like obviously with a very different coat of paint and very different energy about it there.
Come on.
Yeah,
Go,
I mean-
open your mouth, Crocomire.
You know, you can call it a Metroidvania, and I guess that is its
It is.
base DNA, even though it is vastly different from any Metroidvania you've ever seen.
Sure.
They will give you the answer for a puzzle like in the first room of the game that you're not going to see for like 8 hours.
Yep.
And I think that's part of the fun, is it's like, when will this be important information?
And it doesn't take itself too super seriously either. I mean, just look at the end of Hell Temple for an example.
Yeah.
I never did Hell Temple. I had it as an incentive and it never got reached. I've heard what it is though. It's like a onesie.
Yeah, it's a provocative bathing suit.
Yes. And it is such a funny ass troll of a thing to have.
And then it
just-
changes your pause animation, which is great. And then you could take it to Mulbrook, and she'll react to it as well because it's supposed to belong to her. It's absolutely amazing, and despite the fact that it's not really a thing, everything that happened after I got it made it absolutely worth all the hell.
It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed 2 from what I played of it. It was just for me to play that game again, I'd have to restart, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm about that.
Yeah, you have to get into the head of Norimura, and you know that's not something everybody's going to do.
I loved it though, especially like the game even warns you, it's like, don't fucking read this again, asshole, or else. It's like, or else what? You're gonna make it hard? All right, okay, you didn't listen. Well, the game's hard mode now.
Well, that's the thing, because it's like I watched Nintendezi do La Mulana, and as he finishes it, it's brought up that he had actually been on hard mode the entire time without realizing it because he'd read the tablet. So it's like, yeah, your first time through it, and you beat it on hard mode because you actually didn't listen to it and read the tablet again. That's hilarious.
Now you can
Plus,
actually
it made it
reach
more
the
even impressive.
You can actually reach that top left platform there, Jewker, like just by jumping off. Yeah.
I was
Having
trying
high
to do that.
jump
I just
boot-
needed to get rid of the enemies.
Yeah. High jump plus speed booster is such a wild combo because you can pull up some really shocking jumps all of a sudden out of nowhere there. I need to try out La Mulana at some point. I mean,
Good.
It's great.
I will definitely have a lot of skill issues while playing it because oh boy, but
Just
I'll
take
be
make
no
sure not
different
to read
from
the
me.
tablet. That's all I got to do. Just don't read the tablet.
Talk to Fornea
First try.
about my run sometimes.
I will ask her about it for sure. Wow.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
Getting that on the first go is definitely impressive. Jewker, you're getting too skilled too quickly. We need to
Told
find
you,
a way
I've
to
I've done the RBO.
We're gonna have to nerf
like,
you, Jewker.
I didn't technically finish RBO. We agreed that beating Ridley was the win, and everyone was like, well, you got to do You got to do like blue suit for like the Dragon fight, and I was just like, do we really though? I mean, like the hard part was getting to the Ridley, and after that, it's just like the rest is kind of a joke. We kind of agreed on that. Like, yeah, got the win. Getting to Ridley is the hard part. After that, it's a fucking joke. Like the Dragon part is more tedious. ESP.
Oh no! Oh no! The worst item.
The item that
I don't
Unless
know,
you know
you
how to
can
do the
microwave
glitches.
Dragon with that.
Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, like if you know what you're doing, yes. For me, it's just when I'm doing like quick item switching and stuff, because I'm holding A all the time. I'm like, ah, shoot, damn it! I activated this by accident.
How do I get up?
Go to the right and power bomb to clear some things out, and then you should be able
Like
to.
that, okay.
Yeah.
You gotta shine
So I
spark.
saw an important question. When Shack Tool? So there's currently a kill or save the Shack Tool incentive. So I mean, all subs can go towards killing or saving Shack Tool.
No, my sub isn't due for a while, so.
Shackle's life depends on you.
You know, stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, last time I did a run of this game, which technically wasn't really a run so much as...
Wow, doing that without a shine spark is actually pretty impressive too. That was
I
actually
told
pretty
you,
fun to see.
I'm good at this game. It's just like... it's more like, oh, I don't know the tricks, but like I figured them out really easy. But yeah, we're going to murder Shack Tool, so be sure to get those incentives met, all that stuff. We can count bits too.
Someone mentioned B-17 bomber. Wrong text-to-speech algorithm. This is the speak and spell algorithm I'm using here. You know.
Sketch here. I'm going to paste it in the chat. Here's an example of what you can see about my La Mulana run.
Let's see here. Oh, okay.
Mistakes were made.
Like you're getting something explained to you, and then all of a sudden you just die. It's like, you fool! Just ah, hell, that is great.
Yeah, if you break rules, that game wants you to know you broke the rule, and it's like, you really fucked up.
You lost the game, but
I love La Mulana.
Okay. There's Fornea just coming in.
Yep, I'm sure she remembers that
Did
moment,
you gate
even
skip
without
just to come
having
down
it.
here just because you could? Yeah, and?
And there's also the time that I was crushed by Elmac.
And whose fault was that? Whose fault was that? Mine. Just like
That was totally mine. I didn't know where he was going to jump down, so I thought he was going to jump on the right side of the screen, so I headed left.
I'm
And
personally
then I
not a big
died.
fan of the bosses in La Mulana. I kind of actually really hate them. I don't know about you, but that's kind of the feeling that I got when I played the game.
that. See, Fornea with the quote there: "Thou shalt not use weapons inside the woman."
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Oh no,
I whipped
mean,
and I
well,
died.
There's nothing to the left here, Jewker. That's just speed
that's
booster
just the wall.
town. Yeah, that's the wall that you died at earlier. We might find a Kirby corpse over there. You know.
Couple. I should get that super missile now.
Here, there it is.
How do I get back up?
What do you mean? How you get back up?
Like from over there to the left.
I mean, I actually could just do a high jump from one of the little platforms and pull it off. You can actually do that. Because you have a combination of speed booster and high jump. You can actually stand on one of the platforms to the left, get a little speed, and then just jump up.
Like that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh no! So I have to make sure you see this one from Hell Temple, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll check it out too. Here, I appreciate this.
Yeah, Hell Temple
yeah.
is very silly from what I've heard. I did La Mulana in 3 streams. I was taking notes, but I definitely want to say I was an idiot savant and just scammed my way through the game is the best way to put it, because I was like, I don't know what's going on. I still made it work.
Hey, whatever.
I like it's just a clip of Elmac just falling down from the ceiling and killing you immediately is pretty good too.
Uh-huh.
That's how Lama Lana goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've been thinking about things I want to do if I do a little bit more streaming or otherwise, and one of the things I'm reminded of is, like I was mentioning in the text chat, the game Lunacy for the Sega Saturn by the same developers of Deep Fear later on.
Not to be
Of all
confused
things.
with Cold Fear, very different game.
Yes. But the point with Lunacy is that, like, there's things about games of that era with the ambition to make a weird, like, overly overdone development for like an FMV, first person exploration adventure game on the Sega Saturn, mixed with really weird stilted dialogue that I just love. And so, like,
What was the villain's name? It a silly, like, normal name, right?
Oh, Gordon, I think it was.
Gordon or like
Gordon.
Peter.
Yeah, let's see here. Let me pull up here. Yeah, your main
Bombs.
character's name is the main character's name is Fred. Yeah, Lord Gordon, the ruthless town ruler.
It's so silly.
It's very
It's so
silly.
good. But there's also just lots of little quotes. Like, one of my favorites, it pops in my head at least several times a week, just like special herb. Just like that line is so good.
Lord.
Nice, nice.
Lord
Very
Gordon.
nice.
Sophie, thanks for gifting out that sub. You want to kill Shack Tool with that?
Fuck Shack Tool.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Shack Tool's death is imminent.
Only you can kill Shack Tool.
Only
I
you
believe
can
it
commit
is even right now. Now, if it's even, I'm just gonna kill Shack Tool when I find him.
You're the tiebreaker.
Only you can commit Shackicide.
Or maybe
Shack
I'll be nice and we save it for the end of the run. I'll just make a detour to Shack Tool. See?
Yeah, I mean, you've got a bit
People
of
in
ways
chat
to go to get to
probably
Meridia.
crying. They're just like, please, we beg of you, don't do this to Shack Tool. And I'm like, I mean, he had it coming. Gitch, did you watch when I did the map rando?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, so during the escape, Shack Tool was nearby, so I just made a detour to kill him.
The vindictive element is perfect there.
Everyone was like, how the fuck could you do this to our boy? And I'm just like, pretty easily.
Okay, by the way, I just finally got to the Hell Temple
Bit
experience
support
here.
is allowed. Yeah. I will count that as depending on how many bits it is.
It reminded me of something during one of the Souls games or Elden Ring or whatever. I was in a region and it had like large giant boulders that would home in on you.
The size of a small giant boulder.
Yes, it was a small
of course.
giant boulder, and I remember like moving along and then just getting like clocked by one of those and dying immediately. And my immediate reaction was to laugh at it. I was just like, okay. It was
Yeah.
good to die and be able to laugh at it. It's rare,
Sometimes you
but
have
when it
to.
happens, yeah.
Like-
Well,
Yeah.
no.
I couldn't not
My
laugh at that.
first moments in Lama Lana 2, I'm pretty sure we're just getting squished immediately and then going,
I just
yeah,
the
that checks
fact
out.
the fact that a fist punches you, you fall down into a room that just has the word hell on the screen. All that just tracks really well. If you wanted to advertise the game like one of those crappy mobile ads, just have that sequence shown on screen, and there you go.
I'd been on that room for a good half an hour, so I know basically then that everybody that was watching and Auth himself are just kind of waiting. It's like, come on, get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? I ain't even mad. That's fucking great.
Should we go to Meridia from here?
Forgotten Highway, you could.
You could.
Actually, no. I think I will. I just had a good idea.
Did you do wrecked ship?
We can't get there yet. Or maybe we can. We probably can now that we have speed boost.
You can.
Yeah, you can absolutely get there.
Yeah, we can get there
You
now,
have-
but we couldn't go there before.
You have, right. You have speed booster and high jump, and like, yeah, you have the means to get there.
You
Like,
dare defy me? You will die.
Guess again, Iron Knuckle.
And you can make that jump out of the
He's dead. Let's get out of
the
here.
pool,
The lagoon.
the lagoon. Yeah.
What do you want to put those bits towards? I love having CDI alerts.
Did you hear the news about? Did you hear about the Hotel Mario beta?
Yes, I did, and it explains why he's holding his finger up during the enclosed instruction.
Right.
box.
It's like, if you want to hear the instructions, press button 1. And also, like, hit the lip syncing goes completely off the rails during that in the retail release, which is very funny.
It explains so much.
It's pretty good. Unfortunately, it's not the complete game. Unfortunately, I think it stops after Wendy's Tower. No, it stops at level 8-4 is as far as the beta goes. But of course, you have to enjoy the fact that you have cutscenes with temporary audio that's just left, right, left, right, left, right, instead of Mario or anything else happening, which is pretty great too.
Need to forget how to do this diagonally.
Okay. Yes, on the ground, just run to the left of the ship, then aim up or right, and then just jump. That should be it there.
Yeah.
Well,
You want to be to the left of
We needed to go here anyway, so.
either. Yeah.
Gauntlet. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, brave. It's a brave
Yeah,
choice. You can do it.
It's a bold choice, Con. Let's see if it pays out for him. I mean, he's got plenty of health. He should be fine.
He has enough power bombs to make it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he really fucks it up, that's, which is actually kind of hard to do.
Unless you're me and try to go for it, but then you get out with 1 HP literally and no E-tanks.
That would definitely be a cause for concern.
Yep.
Easiest
I survived
gauntlet
it,
of my life.
You're gonna go all the way?
Could go all.
I mean, you might as well. You're already
Yeah.
here.
You gotta.
Bombs?
You Oh, Morshu was actually seen
At a baseball game. He's a Twins fan. Who would have guessed?
Yes. Singles, strikeouts, bombs, they're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
It's so fucking weird that he's like public domain.
It's not even like it's one of the things like, is he public domain? I don't know if that's
I
necessary.
think he technically is.
I don't know. Like, technically someone owns it, I would assume. I just assume they just don't care.
Itch, when are you going to incorporate Morshu sentences into your next song that you make?
Well, first I'd need to be like writing music for that to be a thing, so I don't know. I haven't been that for a while, unfortunately, due to work schedule stuff.
But suddenly, the Morshu inspiration strikes, and you're just like...
Now you're just like, that almost sounds like an infomercial. It's just like, have you been having trouble getting inspiration in your day-to-day life? Oh no, okay, it's just a super missile. Okay.
Yeah, we knew already.
Okay, fair enough. I was just like,
shoot that.
Like, in?
Yeah. Just.
Oh, we can't, like...
You can shoot that with a laser. That's fine. Yeah.
What am I shooting?
But those have to fall down.
You can't get through there.
The
It's
middle
fine,
column you
I
have to
don't
fall
need the
through.
missiles.
Yeah, there's a certain way you can fall that can net
I
you
know.
both items.
It's
but
fine though, since it
it's
wasn't anything
annoying.
important.
Fair enough there. Morshu is like, sorry, Jewker, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I loved RZ. RZ was incredible. If you haven't played it yet, you should.
I haven't yet.
You did
I want
100%
to.
in like 2 or 3 hours. Very easy game.
Yeah. I just need to double check here. Yeah, I'll have to get it on Switch.
I always forget how to do the diagonals.
But
Just
you
hold
should be able
L
to
and
just
R.
hold the diagonal.
Yeah, just hold R, then jump, and that'll be it.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Horseshoe in the Slayer Zero X demo? That's right, he was in there as well. You mean Slave Zero X. Slayer's X is a different game. It's combined two games.
More shoes and Slayer next. It's just like Lena Inverse shows up to get some food, doesn't have any money, and then more shoes says, sorry, Lena, I can't give credit. And then she just dragon slaves him to death, you know?
There you go. No problem.
Hey.
Power bomb.
One of the things I will say about this specific room, I was doing my first key sanity run, and the logic had you going into this room and like, I don't have power bomb yet, only to remember that this is a door that has a key for it in key sanity in a combo rando, and I didn't need power bomb, and I didn't know until like, oh right, that was a embarrassing early learning moment in key sanity combo.
I've never actually done the key sanity combo. Only LTTP.
I'm looking at this. It'd be time to go to the ship.
I think wrecked ship is the better play.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Red
Yeah,
ship.
you're gonna get more done.
I mean,
And especially
if I go to
because you have
if I go to
speed
Meridia,
booster.
I'll have to kill Shaktool faster.
Yeah, I may as well put that off.
Yeah, the thing about it too is that with wrecked ship, because you have speed booster, you actually can get everything there in one go.
Yes.
I like the ship. I think
Whereas
it's a really cool area.
The only
Damn,
reason, the only thing I'm upset about is if wrecked ship is one of the pendants in combo rando. Then I'm just like, aw.
I need a way to get past the. I guess I could.
So
You can do it.
I know. Yeah, this was mentioned earlier. This is something apparently you can.
You can do that with Shine Spark, and I believe you can actually make the jump just with a standard running jump.
Apparently you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, what I usually do in this situation is, I'll just build up a shine spark on the ground here, jump up to the door, then just jump to then just do a lateral jump through it, and that gets you across the room at least. There's the added trick of being able to shoot and then shine spark, so that the other door gets open and you shoot all the way to wreck ship in one go.
The jumping.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Jumping in a.
the door doesn't close though, so
Right.
not on its own.
Oh,
So you
that's
can
true.
shoot it open now.
Yeah. Might as well. It saves you a little extra like input you have to deal with before the
Yeah,
execution.
it's like this is hard enough as it is.
Okay, yep, there you go.
Yeah,
You're
but-
fine. Yep. And
Well
you'll
done.
get the super missile and you're through.
Hey.
You can go down if you want to grab that one item on the way, or just
Good.
shine spark across to just get over with,
Very slow, but this could be gravy. I do want my gravy.
Gravy.
Yeah, called
Delicious
the
gravy. Pancakes.
Yeah, you can't bomb jump if you don't have gravity suit underwater.
Tell me that. I'll try it. I'm gonna keep doing it until it works.
Yeah, remember, we've learned this. Don't tell him what he can't do. He'll try it, and he'll probably
Never
do
tell
it.
me the odds, Chief.
It's like,
Han
just
the
gotta
Jewker solo.
It's like you gotta do an IBJ, you gotta do an irritable bomb jump there,
Irritable
just-
bowel jump.
I would love being
I did
Han
not.
Solo.
I said bomb jump, but yes, that also is valid.
God, if I was Han Solo, I would be the most like, I just don't give a fuck about anything you're trying to tell me right now. I would constantly be like, what would you do with the dial? Go home. Like, what about this? Do you think you became a Force Ghost? No. I don't know what the fuck a Force Ghost is. But what's your
That
opinion
sounds-
on this thing? It was a movie. I love
That sounds like
Harrison
a
Ford so
Wario
much.
technique.
Harrison Ford, ultimate grumpy man.
Harrison Ford just is not fucking interested in any of your garbage that you're fucking asking him.
He has no fucks to give. Let's be honest.
One of my favorite things is still how, what was it? He was staying in a place and he just decided to fix the place up because he's a carpenter. Like, he didn't need to, he just felt like doing it.
Apparently, he also just recently shared an anecdote of them playing the theme from Indiana Jones during his colonoscopy. Which, boy, there's a thing.
Raiding that lost ark, am I right?
God damn it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is this going to be my life every year? Yes, of course it is. Yes, Mr. Ford.
Might be something I want to take the high jump on. Or I could just do it like this. Oh, well, I almost had it.
That was pretty good, though.
That was pretty impressive for the first few jumps there.
Well, impressive is my middle name. I didn't expect the third jump. Oh.
Yeah, I know the way Fornea does this was just to build up a quick shine spark and then just shine spark to the right and be done with it. That will get you all the way over there safely.
We could almost try to tell him about how to do the short shine spark.
And I'm already across.
Look at you, just like
around over here, show it off.
Show off.
Yep. Okay. Good. Okay. Yep. All right. Now don't fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. Now we can.
Let's go say hi to all the ghosts. I love that there was a hack I played. I talked about this hack once, Hyper Metroid, and it actually does the wrecked ship backwards. So the power's on, and then you beat the boss, and it turns off.
Ooh.
Which I thought was really cool. All right. Yeah, we can't.
Nope. You gotta beat the boss first.
Gotta turn the power on. Ooh.
I want to keep on. I want to practice being able to do like a 1 cycle fan tune. That is like. I've seen. I see people do that. I'm like, oh man, that's the thing I want to learn how to do.
What's a 1 cycle?
So basically, if you exploit cycling between hitting sprint and shooting missiles, what happens is you can basically stun Fantoon and keep him from despawning. So you can actually take it from full health all the way down before it's able to run away if you're able to like cycle that correctly there.
I learned how to fight Fantoon from playing Hyper Metroid because I went super early to this area and like you're not supposed.
There is one item you can get right now before Fantoon if you want to check it.
What is it? Or where is
You'll
it?
go up. Yes, it's upwards. There is a little bombable area up. Yeah, see that little always to the left there above you?
Right here?
Upwards, yeah. Yep, a little bit higher. It'll go to it
This
from... Yes.
Weird that there's even an item in here, but I mean, it's better to get it now while the power's off.
Exactly, that's sort of why.
Hyper realistic blood in my video game. Do you see this?
Our game is so realistic, even the ghosts bleed, you know.
We get it checked out.
Like, who are they? Harrison Ford? It's just like...
God, the Harrison Ford colonoscopy was not something that I was expecting to be a part of this story.
It's just the map room.
No, I had to go in there and see. I was like, what's in?
Absolutely nothing.
I hate how power bombs still have not been, or not power bombs, regular bombs have not been found.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've got enough to get around.
Yep.
Yes, speedrunners consider this the worst fight. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
It's definitely one of those fights. Yeah.
If you're lucky enough to have charged plasma, you can eat shit in 3 shots.
Yeah. It's definitely a fight with a lot of variability, and that variability can eat a lot of time. which is where doing like one cycle Fantoons can be really useful, because as long as you don't hit him with super missiles.
Don't want to do super missiles?
Do not, because they will.
Yeah, whatever you do.
Yeah, you want to be regular missiles. You don't hit him with a super missile if it's the last hit that will kill him. Otherwise, you want to be doing just missiles.
Yep.
I didn't hear. No, only just got home.
Yeah, and then if you want to be,
I honestly don't know.
you can actually get, I think, 4 to 5 missiles in him per cycle if you do 2 at a time initially. Another 2 while he's moving around, and then shots afterwards. But shooting too many at once, he'll run away. I mean, you'll get the fight done, but like, there's in terms of like the skill ceiling, I think this and Dragon have really high skill ceilings as fights when it comes to speed kills.
Yeah, I mean, if you can pull off the microwave tech on Dragon, though, you're going to be done in 5 seconds.
Oh, for sure, sure.
Beauty.
Yeah.
I've never done the X-ray stuff. How do you do that?
Well, you're going to need charged plasma for it.
Yeah. Effectively, if I'm not mistaken, it's like what you do a charged plasma shot, then turn on X-ray while it's overlapping the enemy, and it basically just keeps on applying damage while the X-ray scope is open.
It's kind of, yeah, it's basically the same difference as the elect beam in Mega Man 1.
Wow. Yeah, no, explaining it like that, I'm just like, I understand completely.
I don't know the details of how to execute it, but that's the essence
I
of
know
it.
how to do it. I haven't done it consistently.
Yeah.
You explain anything to me in Mega Man terms, and I'm just like, got it.
The trick when it comes to Phantoon early kills is based on a very interesting and specific exploitation of, if I'm not mistaken, missile velocity. I think that's what it comes down to. It's like either your missile fire rate or the speed that they move. And that's why you have to cycle between hitting sprint and shooting missiles on a rapid basis. But like, if you do it right, yeah, once you get Phantoon to be vulnerable, you can kill Phantoon before it disappears entirely.
Have you seen Phantoon in Other M? It's terrifying in that game. I think
no,
it's the only time Phantoon's ever returned.
The only thing of Other M I saw was the supercut of the Retsuprey.
I was gonna say, yeah, of the wrong play, yeah, for sure.
The game, isn't it just cutscenes that they did? I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say that's post game. You meet Phantoon. I don't remember that. Hard mode, yeah. 2 hours of cutscenes.
And all of them bad.
Yeah.
I like Other M for the gameplay, and like I asked if people wanted to see it last year. I was like, do you want to see Other M? And everyone like begged me not to stream it. Like, it's not that bad. The cutscenes
Yeah, my
suck.
understanding is the gameplay's fine.
Yeah,
yeah.
No, that's why I was like, I don't hate it.
The character assassination approved, just like
yeah,
authorized.
I mean,
authorized.
Yeah, you're not authorized.
Yeah.
Gosh, I
still just walk onto the
Hello,
notion of
Spring Ball.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, that makes things a lot easier to deal with there.
Remember,
that's bullshit now.
remember the name of the other guy that you had to deal with in that game?
No,
The deleter.
I don't remember.
The deleter.
The delete. Oh, I remember the deleter.
What a name.
Very
The
vaguely.
deleter. My name is the deleter.
Yeah, and George W. Bush the decider. So.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just saw something here. A Shiny Zenny has a new world record for 100% for Super Metroid. 1 hour, 12 minutes, 17 seconds.
Impressive.
That's pretty damn good.
I need to check that out sometime because I watched one of his 100% runs with Fornea, and there were several moments where we're just like, wait a minute, what the fuck did he just do? The wildest thing, honestly, was watching him just dash through all the Turian rooms and just like taking out all the Metroids, like in single motions. I'm like, what the hell?
That's
That
crazy.
degree of just yeah.
What does he do? Does he just like does he just jump at them and just go pew?
Yeah. He's doing like the item switching so quickly on the weapon switching so quickly on the fly that like, yeah, he's just
I mean, he's played
able
this game a bajillion times, right?
yeah, for sure, absolutely.
At that point, it's like 80 game.
What was cool, what was wild is that he basically executed that section with the only mistake he messed up on was there was one of the oh shoot, what are they called in the final room before Mother Brain, the things you can skip with Ice Beam. What are they called? The things you have to shoot like with missiles to clear them out. Normally.
Oh yeah. I can't think of the name.
Yeah. He tried to do the skip. He failed on the first one, but got it on the second one. But outside of that, every other trick was done. The Zeb skip, right? Yeah, the Zeb skips. It's a very fussy trick. I've done it once with like save states on a trainer ROM, you know, but never in an actual run. But Zeb skip is definitely.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds crazy.
So you know the Zebatites have to clear out to get to Mother Brain?
Yeah, we were mentioning that.
You can basically freeze one of the Cheerios as it's approaching you, and then damage clip yourself through the Zebitite. And then the other ones after it do not spawn, so you just go straight over to Mother Brain, saving a lot of ammunition and time.
No more SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh.
It's a way to go.
Yeah. It's like, again, it is Rinkas, yeah. It's just, yeah, so you're basically, you freeze one of the Rinkas, you stand on it in such a way, and then you intentionally get damaged so that when you're morph balling, you clip into the Zeb and skip it. And when you see it, you're just like, what's just happening now? But
that happens in the 100%?
He did it in his 100% run when I was watching with Fornea. I don't know if he does. He probably does it in the new one because I'm assuming you kind of have to do that to get best time. Because if you don't do the Zeb skip, you're basically adding an extra minute to the run almost.
God,
in some ways.
I just had a war flashback with you also calling them SpaghettiOs. That commercial where it's like, "What do you want for dinner?" The can just rolls all the way. I don't know if they had that in Canada, but the can just rolls off the supermarket shelf and then just rolls into the kid's house, and then his mom doesn't like accuse him of stealing or anything.
But I'm just gonna check his run here real quick here and see what
a classic commercial.
Oh, that's right. He also does the baby Metroid skip as well. He walks the baby.
Yeah, speaking of fussy tricks.
Oh yeah, that's an even fussier trick. So the first time you see baby Metroid in Turin, if you do very specific like movement, you can skip him actually clamping onto you.
I guess it's being weird. Well, that's just an E-tank, so we don't really.
Yeah. You can probably bail out. Yeah, that's fine.
We'll come back for it later, maybe. Maybe.
Let's see here.
I mean, you could be able to just reset to your save and skip your trip back.
Oh my, holy sh! Oh man,
I don't want to reset.
I forgot. Zeddy does the Zeb skip like exceedingly cleanly. Like it took him less than 2 seconds to execute it once he enters the room. Oh man, that is. I'm gonna drop in a timestamp for when he does the trick here. All right, copy URL at time. There we go. Yeah, happen. Like, pop that for a moment. Just take a look at him just doing this. It's just sick.
A very tight timing jump rope. I could tell. I think I've done it before.
And I get an ad.
Today's the what?
Oh gosh.
Oh, well, I guess if you want to share it in chat, you want to come over to the mic? But what's cursed?
Cursed character, dear God.
That's just Kirby. What Kirby's not cursed?
You're.
Lonely agrees with me.
Hi. He's hitting my face. I really.
I did not hit you.
Oh my God.
Kirby's hitting your face. How dare you?
Like, I just came back from a long
I
trip that
slightly
one-
touched your cheek, and she's like, I can't believe
I
this.
just can't believe it, because I'm like, I just came back. I had an 8-hour shift.
Get to the point.
I mean, I just can't believe it. Anyway, joking aside, so I just wanted to let y'all know that today's the last day for Girl Scout cookies. Trying to post
damn
a
it.
link in chat, mostly because being really weird and it won't load it properly. But yeah, today's the last day to putting. Yeah, so if you guys want to support my my niece and her Girl Scout endeavors, that's cool.
Should I always say, you know, she's gonna break my kneecaps. It's true.
Oh no, that's fair because I forgot Lent did. How they plan it so well, so they sell them as soon as Lent starts.
They're really gonna break those kneecaps. I mean, like that tire iron that she got for doing so well last year. You know,
she actually went above her goal. She's at 100.
because we fucking cheat.
That's great.
Listen, it's legal to help someone cheat if it's for Girl Scout cookies.
It's true. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try and post up the link in chat, okay?
All right.
Oh my god, that is a
door.
beautiful sprite. I never noticed this.
Oh my gosh, for the scope, yeah,
Oh, that's
I didn't
horrible.
see I had it on.
it's pretty funny.
That reminds me of how it works for the rash sprite.
Ah, yeah.
I've not seen that. I was debating using that for this.
It's very similar to this, I think, in some ways.
Yeah. If you had done that, though, you know, Diabetes would have shown up and given you a look of
A hard time.
consternation.
Yeah, I mean, like I was gonna say, like,
I don't think Beatus knows who I am. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think he knows who I am. I know Beef.
I don't know if we
so
want to
funny.
test this idea here.
I guess I'll run another seed as the Battletoad, and I'll kill Shacktool right in front of him.
Oh, you monster!
I would absolutely do it. He would ban me from his chat.
You're not in the chat. He'll ban you from it. There. Oh gosh.
Like I watch his streams, but I just lurk there, and like, yeah, Beatus is great.
Did you see that trick though, Constantine? Just like, oh man, just
Yeah, that was nuts.
it's just like the fact that his heart rate is only 111 while doing this is actually kind of shocking.
Oh, he has a heart rate meter. He has the pulsoid.
Yeah.
God, mine was faster than that when I knew I was approaching my PB today.
Yeah. I mean, I think you kind of have to develop like nerves of steel like that if you're doing runs of this length this frequently, you know what I mean?
I
Just
love
like,
one of my buddies. He has the pulsoid, so I'll just say extremely cursed stuff in his chat just to see if his heart rate spikes. And I'm like, it spiked, haha, you like that? And he's just like, no, I don't. I'm like, the heart rate says otherwise. I forget, do I get to the higher platform for this one or not?
you can actually get up there with a shine spark. You don't even need to do this, but you can
Where is
just
the
angle up.
spot?
Just, yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you could have just jumped up there. Yeah.
Is it right here?
No,
like,
it's
no. It was up.
to the right.
So, yeah, run along the ground and get a shine spark ready. You can actually just jump straight up to the right-hand side of one of these little platforms. I think it's that one right
Okay,
there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can just see it. So,
Yep.
That's the technique that Fornea pointed out to me. It was just like, oh yeah, that just makes it a lot easier to do.
Yeah, if you don't have what you need to actually do it.
Just do a shine spark. Yeah, just build up shine spark and then just jump straight up from. The best way to describe it. The plot.
Just-
So there's a plot. Yeah, like right here. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that
look-
last platform before the thing goes down. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Perfect. And then you just shoot left immediately after you get out of it. Because the wall, you have to damage the wall to see the item, and as you fall, you can shoot the wall and grab the item as you fall at the same time. There, so
I think that is
Yep.
gravity.
That is
Yep,
gravity.
That is gravity
Congratulations on
suit.
your pancakes.
Yep.
All right. Well, fuck
What
you,
was your
Circus
oyster?
Viridia.
Yep. I will say this. General point of notice is that when it comes to Ferdinand, if there is a way to do a Shine Spark trick, she will be interested in knowing how to do it and be
Super
insistent
missile.
on. You need a super missile to get into that area on the left.
This way.
Yeah.
I would like these bombs. Where is it? Is it?
You gotta go back up. You gotta go back up.
Yeah, you
It's
should
just
go
a
back
missile.
up.
It's just a
And-
missile. You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, but you know what? Let's get it. We're here.
Okay. Yeah, to get down in there, you have to use these. Where you were was the right area to damage, but you need to use a super missile aimed down to get in there.
Oh, which way was it?
No,
To the
up
left.
top.
Yeah,
Up top.
Up top.
Right here?
No, all the way up.
Oh,
All
okay.
the way up.
Yeah, I'm just like, fuck it. We may as well get it. It's right here.
Yeah, that little bald patch there of like three blocks. The center block can be destroyed with a super missile.
Yep.
Right there. Yep.
You know, missile ammo is useful for me.
But now that happened.
Oh no!
That's fine. I don't mind.
All right.
It's easy to get back. We have gravity.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier to get back with the gravity suit.
Yeah, for sure. It's just high jump and gravity suit. Yeah, that is in logic. I remember the one time I was talking with the combo rando community about like doing gravity jumps in some areas and saying like that's why it's in logic. They're like, no, that's not why it's in logic. Gravity jumps is never in logic unless you're in hard mode.
What's a gravity jump doing it with underwater?
Basically, what happens is you're underwater, you have the gravity suit on, you begin to jump, and you enter the pause menu right as you leave the ground. So you have the inertia established by gravity suit initiated, and then you unequip gravity suit immediately and then leave the menu. So you have that inertia plus the reduced gravity of being a normal suit and allows you to jump much higher. So it's a way to access certain areas if you don't have like speed booster or grapple beam and stuff
That's
like that.
Cool.
You don't have to kill all these guys again, by the way.
Yeah,
You don't?
the doors are already
No,
unlocked.
you already
yeah.
opened the doors.
I thought it was like
Yep.
every time you go through.
Nope.
I love the curve with the purple.
Yep. Also, if you want to check this room over here, you can. Yeah, you can just speed boost all the way through, then drop your power bomb and just see if it's worth doing this jump.
I drop a power bomb every time I go. Yeah, I'd say that's kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I would get that.
All right, so let's go initiate a cutscene. It's be about reverse boss order.
Oh, that
I see.
area where you dropped into before
Yeah.
that you had to get back out of to get that missile, that's where you want
Yep.
to go. We just have to go right.
Trying to find the whole. Where was it? It was like.
Just power bomb. To the right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nope. Too far. Of course, we're on slight delay here, so.
Yeah. This is the fun part here. Is like we're all like on a 1 to 2 second delay. It's like just the shit. But I was gonna say you mentioned reverse boss order earlier. Zenny's world record for reverse boss order is 56 minutes 7
Let's
seconds.
go bowling.
Bowling for Chozo.
I also have seen a trick with this where you can drop a power bomb before going to the Chozo to clear the bottom area and even knock the little walkers into the spike pits. But like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
it's just the timing of it always eludes me, like the timing / placement of it. But it's still very cool to try.
I love the 3D effect here of that. This room is actually just full of spikes, not just the one layer.
Mm-hmm. It's like a mosh pit, but it's full of spikes instead.
Whoa, he dropped an 8-pound weight?
Excellent.
I mean, I found like no beams. So, yep, as soon as I say it, Spark.
Spazzer.
Oh, it's Spark.
Spazer. Spark, huh? That's a downgrade of a name. If Fornea is still watching, he would contest that name.
I thought you were
It's
going to go
Kirby.
get the E-Tank.
Yeah,
I am.
do you want to get the E-Tank?
Which way is the? It's
To the
You
right.
have to-
To the right.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the right.
Yeah, where you
I
got
wanted
the
to get this
Spazer, you have
first.
to drop a power bomb.
Yeah.
I figured I'd get that, whatever it was. So I was like, you should probably.
There's Fornea. There she is. I can hear her singing it even in her text form down there.
Skitch, someone already commented on that Ride to Hell Retribution VOD, by the way.
Oh God.
And I'd like to point out what they told me was, came for the shitty game, stayed for the amazing D&D conversation, and I'm like, what the fuck did we talk about? That was 10 years ago.
Yeah, you just gotta side spark
Yeah, that's
up
a shine
here.
spark shaft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, already.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out that wall jump is actually a little trickier than you may realize. So the fact you pulled it off like casually is very funny.
Yeah, that is pretty damn funny.
All right. Now just make sure you don't fall down the middle of the room here, okay? I was sitting with bated breath, like, is he just gonna fall down?
That would have been funny as hell, though.
I like the idea of like someone who's plays Super Metroid and can do certain tricks exceptionally well, but then like bumbles into like very basic blunders at the same time.
Go through the door.
Yeah,
that's your
Wait a
exit.
second.
You're done.
Silly tomorrow it is. Got a medical appointment? Okay.
Yeah, in terms of D&D, the only thing I can say, D&D wise is that I'm still part of Dice Funk. We're still going strong. We're on season.
You definitely weren't doing Dice Funk in 2014, Skitch.
No, I wasn't in 2014.
I think you started that in 16.
I started playing in 16. Yes. That's what I joined the podcast during the second season, and then I was in season 2, 3, and 4. I had to step out to make room for someone else for seasons 5, 6, 7. I was season 8. I was initially not in season 9, then brought in kind of an emergency thing with some friends. In season 10, and now we're in season 11, and I'm in here as well.
I just want to know, like, I want to watch the VOD, but I don't know when the timestamp is for that, so I'm like, what were we talking about for, like, crazy D&D talk? There must have been something really good there.
I don't know. I have no idea what we could have been talking about.
You would have been talking about Dice Funk, and I would have known the exact character if it was
No,
a couple
no.
years earlier, because he would have been Alias.
Yeah, Elias, yes, but it's spelled Alias, but pronounced Elias, but yes. Yeah, it might as well take this out to get to Meridia for funsies.
All right, Chad. We're gonna be killing Shack Tool soon. Get those donos in.
Welcome to the Forgotten Highway.
In season 10, the character I was playing was basically like a combination of several influences, including Star Fox.
Dr. Smasher's right. You cannot kill Shack Tool yet. You don't have the grapple beam.
Yes, but I'm planning to get it on the way.
Right. I was gonna say, yeah, if you know how to do the ice beam trick, you can get the Shack Tool anyway, because you have high jump and ice beam, so you could get in there, but
when there is a Shack Tool, there's a way for me to kill him.
Now you may get the grapple in anyway.
Yeah, it could be the next item. Who knows?
It'd be really funny if somehow there was a logic set. I was like, okay, the grapple beam is being protected by Shack Tool, which is theoretically accessible still, but funny nonetheless.
Yeah, no, I think it's far more likely that it'll be grapple beam and right side sandpit.
Oh gosh, yeah, just just on the way kind of deal there.
Yeah.
there you go.
While you're here,
Thanks for
Here's
stopping
your
by.
tool.
Have a souvenir.
You know what to do.
you'll know.
Take out Big Vinny with it. That's Jack Tools.
Big Vinny.
Yeah.
So I guess all you need to do is just show Shaq to a bunch of like mobile game ads, and that'll kill it immediately, right?
Of course.
I mean, it killed me already.
Taking Shaq Tool out back. I just want to talk to him, you know? We're just gonna take Shaq Tool to a farm up north.
But Jewker, why do you have that giant bat?
I want to talk to him. You know, we're gonna play baseball.
Why do you have a loaded shotgun?
To talk to him, you know, no big deal.
Why do you have a pool full of acid?
What's
hide
with
the
the
evidence in?
chainsaw?
It's just to talk. Is it really murder if Shaq Tool's a robot? I mean, you tell me.
I don't know. How do you judge Robo from Chrono Trigger?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I've seen what happens in Chrono Cross, unfortunately. There's my answer to that.
I have not played Chrono Cross. I have no desire to.
You don't need to.
Toriyama did not do the art for Chrono Cross, therefore it is inferior to Trigger. That's one take you can make.
I'm willing to accept that.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I'm not a fan of what they did. I didn't want to go down there. That seems like a bad idea.
Oh, you could have. It's fine. Like, it's not. Yes, that's Gato, not Robo. But Robo is a yeah. In terms of games I want to get back to playing, my mind is thinking Persona 1 and then Persona 2, both like editions of it, actually play through the duology like
You just want to
in
kill
full.
Hitler.
Well, that, but also because I have still fond memories of Persona 1, and
It's just so funny to me that like that's a thing they decided should be in the game. They're just like, you know what? Put
Hey.
Hitler in.
You know, my thought is more the fact that like I specifically like the PlayStation 1 version of it because of the music. I think that they
does have
ruined
some
the
pretty
music in the
music.
PSP version. That is. Yeah, you can't go in the room until after you kill Dragon, so.
Round?
Yeah, I mean, you can go around. I mean, like, basically, you
Well,
just
they don't
want
let
to get
you
into.
shoot Hitler. They more like magic Hitler, I guess.
I believe the characters still have guns in Persona 2.
Been a while
Because
since I've played
in Persona
2.
1, all the characters have a melee weapon and a gun they can use, plus their persona.
It's just funny to
Yes.
me that it's like, yeah,
My only question to you, Rerse, about the mod for the PSP version is does it restore the dynamic music systems that was in the original, like the way that the combat music ends and stuff? I'm not like, it won't be the worst thing if it doesn't do that, but that was one of those things that, like, you know, enabled stuff in my brain back when I was in, like, you know, high school playing Persona 1.
see, no, I do need to go in there.
Yeah, you just want to go to the left at this point here.
Worth it to go up and get those now?
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of stuff you can get over there. I'll have to double check the mod in
Oh my
action,
God,
but that's definitely.
every time I get stuck in the sand. I hate it so much.
But
Why are you laughing at me getting stuck in the sand?
I've gotten stuck in the sand many times too. It's just being in here without space
I've been
sucks.
stuck in the sand IRL. You know, sand is so scary. Look at it.
Someone sends you like an ASL on Instant Messenger, and your L is just stuck in the sand, and they're just confused. Yes, I'm like I said, I'm happy that people have the same opinion I do about the music in Persona 1, that they would mod in the original music into the
music's
PSP
better.
version. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, modded versions of the PSP games is gonna be probably the way to experience it the way that I'd like, which is great. Basically, yeah, I'm gonna guess Riz say that like you're basically getting the quality of life of the PSP version, but with the essential aesthetics of the PlayStation 1 version. But the only downside being for Persona 1, you don't get like the 3D rendered map of the town to walk around. That was a mood as well when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't like that they kind of got rid of that in Persona 3, the PSP version.
Oh yeah, I mean like the concessions they made for Persona 3 for the PSP also, yeah, that's a whole different thing as well.
You get the you have to like mouse over the map you're on, basically. I cannot get this. I did this earlier on the first try.
Well, I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to inspire you to do it right here. Do we be making fun of Kirby? Should we be making fun of Shack Tool?
Probably Shack Tool.
Yeah. Shack Tool, why are you doing this? Hey, Shack Tool, can you just not?
It's fine. Look up.
Also, I will say again, Constantine, I appreciate you sharing those VODs of La Mulata. Those are very fun.
That's the map room.
Yes, it is. I almost heard you saying Mac room. I'm just like, wait a minute. That's not a Macintosh.
How do you?
Did get an.
I was thinking more Big Mac, but whatever.
I got another Macintosh for my collection.
Like an Apple?
Is it a
or
brick
like,
collection?
the computer?
Well, just a collection of just things I have in the back of my room for like, aesthetics things here. Someone gave me
Things, yeah.
yes. Someone gave me a non-functional one of the iMacs that had like the rounded base and then the no, it was just like the one that had like the screen on like the goose arm that can move around and stuff in there.
So hard that he shattered the glass.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Tracks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the G4, right, the G4 iMac there. Like someone just gave me one of those. I'm just like, okay, does it boot up? I don't know, but at worst, I can clean it up and it can just be in the background, along with my Apple II GS from my childhood.
Oh.
The see-through clear plastics were honestly like some of the best designs.
I had an old Mac from like 87, 88.
Oh yeah, one of those like
the
one of those eras.
Apple. Why'd they get rid of that? Like everyone simplified everything so much.
Cheaper.
All I know was
that
thing was the first time I'd ever seen a computer that could play sound clips.
Yeah. It's
so literally if it rejected a disc insert, I had it playing I'm sorry, Dave, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh, you can set that? That's kind of cool.
Oh, that is very much
the fact
peak,
that you
like
could do that back then is amazing.
That's very much peak like pre Mac OS 10 era stuff. Like if you're a Mac OS like System 6 and 7 and up through System 9, yeah, a lot like building out your theme like that was a big part of the Mac experience there for sure. One of the memories I had is a game that is actually now available on all platforms, Pathways into Darkness, which is
I was gonna guess Marathon,
which is the same developer. It's the predecessor to Marathon.
I guess Bungie.
Yes, it was their second or third game. It was initially going to be like a sequel to a Labyrinth game that they had done, but then they turned it into a game where you're
Labyrinth,
in.
You of course, mean David Bowie, right?
Yes, sure.
I'm about to say clearly.
As well as his massive package that he was known.
Right. So this game is very much similar to that, except you're
Those
in
can only
a
die to plasma beam.
Yeah, I realized that after.
But you could go
well,
through the wall to the right of that one.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To the right of that one, yeah, you couldn't kill, yeah. But Pathways in the Darkness has you like in a pyramid in like South America, and there is a eldritch god that is sleeping, that is about to wake up, that you need to drop a nuke to put him back to sleep, and there's Nazis that are dead that are in there, and a bunch of weird zombies. And it also has like RPG elements. It's a weird game.
Sounds like it.
Yes, that's.
Other than that, that was exactly like Labyrinth with David Bowie, you know.
Yeah.
If David Bowie was a skeleton that can speak to telepathically with a crystal.
I mean, that's almost what he became in The Hunger, but whatever.
Come on, Mama.
You gotta jump. Mama only takes you so far. Then you gotta. She helps you help yourself. Okay.
Yeah, she helps those who help herself. Typically, you use grapple beam to get this, but you might be better off trying to gravity jump it if you want it that much.
Yeah. Or just shine spark it.
I was trying to do that, but I.
You start the
I
shine
don't
spark
think
from.
Mama gives you enough room to make a shine spark.
No. You start from the room on the left, and you run through the door, build a shine spark, then jump out into the room, and then bolt upward.
That should work.
Yeah, that's another thing that I picked up from like, how would Fornea solve this problem with shine sparking?
Okay. Oh, I have to do that a little bit later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can actually jump off and then shoot up in midair. It's fun for kids and adults.
Oh, just missed it. That's the Mama Turtle. That's not quite Gamera. Didn't get to press down. It was in the air. Super missiles are always nice, though. Oh, whoop! I guess you can kill that guy with that.
Oh, yeah. You can kill him with screw attack too, but then again, you can kill everything with screw attack just about.
From Mother Brain.
Yeah.
Fun game. Lasers.
I got
off
screw
screen.
attack really early in today's scene. Boy, was I happy.
Oh man, that's definitely like if you got screw attack and speed booster really early on in a run.
Yep.
You're eating, you know.
The fact that the morph ball was as late as it was in first level Paradox Cave, which took a bit to get to, and that I
Wow.
still got a PB, was pretty good.
Come on.
Ow.
Turtles getting in the way.
Yeah,
What do these
again,
turtles
like
think
if
they
you,
are?
like I said, the trick that I do is that you set it down, you jump off the ledge, and then shine spark upward in the air if you sort of like locked it in. Because if you're able to do like a spin jump, you can just press up and then jump again, and you just shoot straight up while doing that. There you go. Yeah, so
No
like
problem. Hashtag nailed it.
Oh my pork language.
that. What's up, Fornea?
Oh, okay.
I will wait. I'm waiting to see what I'm going to be chastised about or something here. I have a feeling I almost feel like I'm going to be lectured about something.
Potentially.
Oh, Twin Hydra while Tristan was punching it. Archipelago with Mystic Quest. Amazing. So, to clarify, Fornea is doing Mystic Quest Rando. One of the characters, Tristram, is one of the characters that has like an ammunition-based weapon. By the way, to do this, stand. No.
Already got it.
You don't want to do that actually. To move on, you want to go to the last opening on the far right hand side there. Stand just to the left of it. Hold R and jump, and then you can just do an angled jump all the way to the top to get into the
Almost
next
this over here.
area. This
Diagonal
kicks you out.
transfer.
This makes you leave the area.
Oh, well, that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the way to get out. To advance, you
Going
have to
which way?
do.
To the right?
So go back to the very bottom. So to
Yeah,
get the
you
alignment
basically
here.
need a long-term diagonal shine spark.
Yes, and to do that, the long-term jump starts right here, right where you landed after you fell down there. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
like that. Perfect. First
There
try.
you go. There you go. You even do it from the very ground floor too, and it will still work. But yeah, that works. But yeah, to add to but as Fortnite was pointing out, so she's fighting one of the bosses in Mystic Quest. Tristan had no ammunition, so he had to resort to punching the boss.
There it is! The bombs! Oh my god, what an awful location.
Haha. No, you don't have to worry about flipping over to the freaking power bombs every time you need to do something.
So nice to get that, but it's so late that it's almost not worth it. Like, if it's like power bombs optional this run. Ugh.
Yeah. But yeah, just the fact that in a randomizer run of Mystic Quest, when one of your ammunition friends has to resort to punching the boss is very funny.
It just goes straight down. Or actually, no, I want to go up. That was the exit you were talking about?
Well, up in the left, there's more.
Yes.
There's more items.
I noticed you mentioning the British version. You'll have to elucidate me on what that sounds
British
like.
version?
My name.
Yeah.
Pronunciation. So funny thing is, there is a panel in one of the Hellblazer comics where Constantine actually points out that his name is pronounced Constantine.
And that's the British version. Got it.
In theory, yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah. I mean, whichever way is your pleasure. It don't bother me one way or the other.
Fair enough.
It's my alias. It's not my actual name.
Fair. Yeah. I've been. It's kind of funny because I've actually picked up studying Japanese, inspired by Fernand and a few others. I'm on day 47 of it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Now
Now you just
you're.
need the freaking space jump. You'll be good to go. But what even is that animation?
That is a
It's-
very weird animation.
That is a
believe-
freaking fetus.
I believe it's supposed to be plasma?
Sure. You
Sure.
could say that.
Yeah, you can even believe it.
I mean, I can kill everything, so there's that.
Oh
certainly
man,
can.
you saw the damage boost? That was a damage boost I saw there. It wasn't
Oh, yeah.
good for anything, but yeah, there was a little damage boost there. Oh no. I see someone saying that, the chat is broken. I see Lonely there.
I mean, Twitch has been weird for me the last few days. I don't know if it's been like stuttering for anyone lately, but like randomly like freezes. I don't have like an ad block running or anything. I have it turned off for Twitch. Creator, I realize the importance of watching ads and helping out, even if it is only cents. I'm not gonna be the guy who's complaining about ads all the time. He's like, hey, what gives? I just got the 30th ad in a row. Nobody likes that.
Yeah. Only one way to rectify it. Well, okay, there's two ways to rectify it. One's
It's
turbo, the other's
which is more
sub.
expensive now. I kept advertising it because it was so cheap, and then they made it fucking expensive again.
Yep.
Hey,
Subs
Brom.
are actually cheaper, and they support us.
Grom, do I have to end my stream? How does this work? Every time I raid Grom, he's at the end of a stream, and then I raid him like 2 minutes before he ends. So I guess I have to end the stream. So good night, everyone. Yes, bye. Thank you so much though for the raid. How are you doing, buddy? Go check out Grom. I love Grom. Grom's great. My first time doing a Super Metroid Rando.
All
Proper
right, so you know how to get all the other candies in this room here, Jewker.
Shine Spark.
You need a shine spark to get 2 of them.
Yes.
And then you can go into the bear pit. The sand
Yep.
pit.
And of course, save before you go into the sand pits because, well, if you don't need to stay down there. Kirby
Yeah,
is
it is
so
a
big.
long
Oops.
way back.
Oh well, don't. It's just a missile.
Pokemon
Nothing of
Invaders,
value
though.
was lost.
Technicow, Curran, Slab of Bacon, Kirby's so buff. Yeah,
Kirby's
he's,
so
he's got a lot of
buff.
candy.
Yeah.
Kirby has gains.
Yeah, we got the muscle milk for Kirby.
Muscle.
Jesus.
Like, sorry. Just Frank, just like.
So, someone just said in chat, this is not mouthful mode, this is mouth swole. I just assumed that this
swole.
was Kirby just eating Samus, was the idea of the skin.
Sure, that tracks.
Mouthful mode was
What-
a thing.
Whatever causes you
Go shoot the
nightmares,
floor.
you know.
Perfect. That is actually what I wanted.
Ah, you got owned.
No, that
Yeah.
was on
All right.
purpose.
So well, there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Yeah,
I
there
thought
you
we
missed
could
the
see
sand
the
pit.
thing. No? Can't see it from here?
No. Yeah.
No.
Nope. Want to go? You want to go on? You want to go downstairs into the sand pits?
And pits.
Into this pit. You gotta.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to shoot with just regular.
Yep.
You can shoot with just regular beam.
Nope.
uh,
All the way
right
there.
where you
Yep.
are.
I'm so used to using power bombs. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't know if I'm ever gonna use the normal bombs.
Did you save?
I did.
Okay, good. Now you're going into this pair of pits. You know.
Which can only be accessed from the top.
Yep.
Just in case
All
you
right.
wanted to do it efficiently.
God,
So-
I had I don't know when you saw the map, Rando, but these were stacked on top of each other, and I was like, well, that's just uncalled for.
All right. Well, let's see what's on the right hand side of the room and whether we should just restart and go to the other side.
Been good from the looks of it.
Just we'll jump up. Let's see here. Get a little. Oh,
Come on. Get up there.
Oh yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
call that worth it.
yeah, hell yeah. Wave beam. Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we did
well-
not get the Shack tools, but
Yet.
Yeah. That's up to you to want to if you want to circle back and go into the left side.
Does Spazer work with plasma? That is that
No.
a thing they did in
Plasma
Rando?
replaces Spazer.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yes.
sure if they changed that.
Yeah.
I swear I've played like hacks that combine them.
there might be hacks that combine them for sure. I mean, it's definitely interesting. It's interesting understanding some of the interactions, and honestly, one of the main differences between Rando and Vanilla Super Metroid being
Rando Calrissian.
well, in terms of like how Gravity Suit works, is kind of a big deal because from my understanding, Vanilla Gravity Suit completely supplants Varia when you get it. I believe. Is that the case?
I don't think
I
so.
I thought that was the case because there's something about it where like you don't need to get Varia if you get Gravity in Vanilla if you're doing like some particular speedrun approach, but I forget if that's the case.
No, you have to go down under those.
But
Yeah, unless you want to do the reverse door thing.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll
unless you
get
wanna
it
do
this
that
time
again.
though.
Which, yeah, you've done it. So I mean, what the hell, right?
Yeah. But I do know that at the very least, there is there's certain things about environmental damage with the Gravity Suit that are not given to you in Rando at the very least. So it makes sure that Varia is still very relevant. And I remember some of the other little modifications that are made.
there we go. Got it.
Nice.
I was
cool.
too close when I
Nice.
was doing it.
Yeah, I think the 2 pixel offset is the minimum, but really it can just be any number of pixels as long as you line up in the right spot by the time you shoot the missile. You know. I've been rewatching these La Mulana clips, honestly.
Milana's great.
We had
I
a lot
mean-
of fun.
I mean, like it's definitely one of those things where, like, if I'm playing it, I'm probably gonna be doing it on Fornea's server, and like with her watching and either judging or like or at least offering supporting words, and then helping to be a catalyst to laugh at failure as opposed to getting frustrated by it.
I mean, that's what she did for me. You know,
That's what it
all the
sounded
VODs are
like.
on my YouTube, so feel
Yeah,
free
yeah.
to hop over there and check it out. You can see her just get like flabbergasted by my tendency to just haphazardly whip at things.
I mean, that's what I did. I did the dance when I played the game. You know how the game's like, you dance. I did that dance like everywhere, and I was like, where is this dance?
I'm just glad that Auth taught me how to raindrop, because like anytime I play the randomizer now, when I finally do that, that's gonna make a world of difference.
I'm not familiar with raindrop. I don't know what that is.
It's it basically allows you to clip through the floor.
Did you find the shoulder when you played? Because I know the shoulder was a very bad item.
Now, did you make sure to save before we're going to go down here again?
That's what I'm about to do. Yeah, the Spalder
Yes.
in La Mulana was real bad. Yeah, apparently they turn it off in the Rando because it's so bad.
I have gotten it, but what I did, if I'm not mistaken, was I got it, so I got the achievement, but I didn't save.
Oh, I don't even think I got it. I just like, man. Oh, I'm
Yeah, I'm a
sinking.
bit of an achievement guy, so it's like, well, oh yeah. You know what I did is I didn't get it on stream. I played it later because Fornea had told me where to find it, and yeah, I went into it later off stream, got it, and turned the game off.
But it
once I
sounds
got
like
the
such
portal.
a useful item, and then they just fucked it up. No.
All right, so drop a power bomb to see what's in that other one there.
I was just
Or,
thinking.
or use the X-ray scope.
Yeah, or yeah, you could do that. Open up your mouth, Kirby.
Missiles.
All right, yeah, I would say
I'm
just
already down
reset.
here, but
Yeah, I would reset out.
Yeah, it's good. Unless you like to waste time, which that's your prerogative.
I was playing a Plando, and I had the tech cane in one of those checks, and I didn't have spring ball.
I don't know what that is, but
So Mario.
oh. So should we fall down and go to the right now? I forget if we can do.
No, you should be going up and left.
Best way to get up there. Yes. Top left.
Yep.
The Metroids. The hit game. For Metroid.
You are going to have to shine spark, or well,
Yeah,
not
Speed
technically
boost.
shine spark, speed boost
Yeah.
through these.
Yes. This sort of stuff, I'm just like I'm always holding run on my controller when I'm running. So I was like,
God, the last time I
dash.
fought Batwoon on stream was very funny. Which was during the map random, and I came in on the right side of the room, so I just nuked him before he could interact with me.
Oh yeah, I love doing that. Because you can do that by using the back entrance in Dark World Zelda.
Batwoon's easy. It's just really funny that it's like, oh, I see. I guess I'll just kill you. Platoon, I suppose. Happening.
This room ain't big enough for the both of us, Batoon.
For the tune of us.
Apparently,
Good.
Duke Nukem is now involved.
I'm surprised there's no Dookie Nukie sprite for this game, honestly.
I'm
We
not-
were
I
talking
was
about
trying
that
to-
earlier. No
Your
Duke
stream?
Nukem, no Doom Guy. And it's like
Mhm.
you'd think that these would have already been there.
Mhm.
Seems like.
Oh, that is kind of the
I am,
explanation as to my raid message. I was reading Ryu's lines as Solid Snake for some reason,
Figured
Mm.
as much. So,
and I was reading Ashtar's lines as Wesker.
I was thinking about this that it's crazy that so many games are getting finished that never got finished, but they got leaked. Like Duke Forever and a Dinosaur Planet, and it's crazy to think that I'm gonna stream both of those someday. Still waiting on Conquer's 12 Tales and Earthbound 64. Those would be really cool. They got to exist.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I'd actually played through Mother 3. And it's interesting, in reading up on the development history, just how much of Mother 64 just ended up being just Mother 3,
Crazy to think that a lot of the game is really similar. I went over it when I Mother 3 not too long back.
Mhm.
But then there's other stuff where it's the game is vastly different at the start, where it's how's it start? Okay, so this giant pile of shit winds up on the shores of at the start. Hey, look what it is.
Oh, look at that!
Now Shaq
Now
Tool's
you
on
can
the
go
bench.
murder Shack Tool.
Go murder Shack Tool.
Now the
So-
question is, do you go murder him now, or do you go kill?
I would kill Dragon first since you're here.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
would kill Dragon first. So you got time to get those incentives in, chat.
Mm-hmm.
But
Now the clock is ticking.
it's really
It's
really
almost
interesting. Just thinking about some of these games where it's oh yeah, I will get to play this in my life. And the fact that they willingly said Earthbound 64 needs to start with a pile of shit winding up on the floor, which is very funny to me because that was real.
Kirby, do you copy? This mission is an extraction mission. You're explicitly being told not to engage with Shack Tool. Do you hear me?
I don't know.
It's
Gonna break those open in case I get graved.
this is what happens when Kirby becomes Raiden eventually.
I mean, Kirby can already become Snake after all.
That's right.
The
Kirby.
better of the two. Have you played Metal Gear yet, Const?
No, Metal Gear's a sub incentive.
Wobbly has
Like,
to do
and
the all Metal Gears soon.
Oh, he started. I remember he started on it, but
Yeah, but then the
he got on
subathon
subathon.
started, so he, I think, stopped.
Yeah, I
got
think he was
very
playing
fucking
Snake's Revenge.
angry at Snake's Revenge.
I can give you a little tip
yeah.
about this fight here if you want, Jewker. So if you want to just kill with missiles, when the phase comes out where it's trying to trap you, you can drop a power bomb to clear out the little things. So it gives you a little bit more time to just sort of spam missiles.
Please deposit 40 quarters.
Or you can just use the grapple beam to kill.
That's the plan.
Never doubt that US, Shack.
Yeah, when I knew Wobbly was going to play Snake's Revenge, I was like, this is going to end badly.
It's such a
That game
fucking
made me
garbage
mad
game.
too.
Come on.
I will say that I'm so glad they at least include it in those Metal Gear collection stuff. They're like, it's free for them to include it, so nice.
All right, I guess this isn't happening.
Not the salute.
It's
no.
it's easier to face the other way.
Yeah,
and get the,
it just happened to be I got
yeah.
grabbed that way, so I'm like, come on.
But you're thinking about playing through like OG MSX Metal Gear.
Yeah, my plan is I've revealed which Metal Gear I would intend to start with, and because I've heard so many
You can
things
start
about
Metal Gear
the
Solid 3,
beginning
if that's what you're saying.
of MGS3, yeah, that the beginning is just absolutely gold, and I
There we
want
go.
to see it. So yeah, MGS3 will be
it's
my
the
first
start of the
one.
series.
That's it's a sub goal. There's a couple in the way to get to it.
Thank
I've
you
been
for
more
the,
working on the follow goal though.
Thank you though, Dr. Smasher, for the $10. I guess we can delay killing Shaqtool. We'll go say hi to him for now. I guess. Put this towards view. With that said, thanks for the 3 subs. What are those going towards? The viewing or killing Shaqtool?
We're gonna make Shaqtool into a Shaqtool.
Kill Shaqtool because I find this funny. Alright.
All right.
Complete global Shaqtool murder.
I believe Kill Shaqtool is winning by 1 sub, the equivalent of that, basically. Counting the stuff from earlier. Then they'll be tied, though, and I am the tiebreaker, so... What's going on? This is the Kill or Save the Shaqtool incentive. If I'm doing Metroid runs, I think I'm just gonna make that a meme around here, instead of Kill or Save the Animals. Honestly,
Yeah.
As much as I love killing and saving the animals, you know, Shaqtool is the big menace that I think really needs to personally be killed.
You know, for what it's worth, I visited Shaqtool today and I killed him.
Yeah. Good on you. Good on you.
I respect it. Yeah.
It's a murder that is neither. It's not a speed gain, but it is a morale gain.
Is it
you know?
premeditated murder though? That's a good one.
Now here's a question for you. Do you want to go check the plasma beam room to see if plasma beam is there?
I do.
Or you go down to Shaqtool.
Could be vanilla.
Yeah, it could be. And you have screw attack, so you can kill. You know, you can kill the witnesses.
That said, gifting a sub to Dr. Smasher. Ooh, he's not gonna like that sub.
I love that.
I know where that's going.
Beautiful.
All right, well, that's going towards killing
Another kill
Shaqtool.
Shaqtool. Another for the pile here.
Now,
Shaqtool's
why
gonna
would you
die.
kill Shaqtool, Const? You know, from one Shaqtool murderer to another.
Well, I mean, he only had a super missile, so I was like,
Yeah.
well,
It is kind of a time wait. I get it, you know.
Don't ask what you can do for Shaqtool. Ask what did Shaqtool do for you? Nothing.
Yeah. Okay, what can Brown do for you? Or in this case, Shaqtool? I hate that you're killing Shaqtool. I mean, getting there. Maybe some noble person will come along and be like, you know what? Honestly, Shaqtool, you can't kill Shaqtool.
I part of me wants to be like, okay, well, how many subs would it take to counteract all this activity and save Shaqtool? How many would it be?
At this point, I believe it is 3. I'm mathing that right?
So
Actually, no, it'd be 4.
I'll just say, oh,
That would lead it 1 ahead.
son of a bitch, that's made me, I just realized, I just checked my VOD real quick. If I hadn't have gone to Shaqtool, I'd have finished the seed in under 3.
Hammer Beatus's run. I mean, that's, you know, Beatus would probably have killed him too.
Yeah,
Beatus
Beatus kills
loves-
Shaqtool every now and then.
Beatus loves Shaqtool.
but yeah, wow.
My favorite room in Map Rando, just the restock room.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
yeah.
Either way, the killer save the Shaqtool incentive will be going the full run. How do I get out?
Shoot. Oh, no, you don't space jump. Right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Short
That's
sign
how I get
spark.
out.
Never mind.
I have to kill
Never-
this guy. Hold on.
Yeah, never doubt what high jump plus speed booster can do, because there's a shocking amount of verticality.
Not to be confused with a shacking amount.
Yeah, Shacking him out would be non-existent because he's going to be dead soon. Yes, we all understand what you mean by that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, is Pink still here? Like, does Pink hate Shaq? I don't know.
I think Pink is indifferent on Shaq.
Pink's like,
don't
you know, fuck Shaq, honestly.
You know, I don't describe any hate towards Shaq Tool. You know, I will. I'm not saying I'm an apologist, but I don't think you can wall jump your way out of this normally.
Probably not. How did I do that earlier?
You were just running and then jumped with enough inertia, you know.
Yeah, you had a momentum boost.
Inertia is a property of matter. Pink mocks Shaq.
For what
Yeah,
it's
that sounds
worth,
like
I had repurposed some lyrics of a of a popular song to be about Shaq Tool, and it was included in the cache update last year. And I had forgotten about it until I got back, and Beatus had it roll, you know, because Tracker will sing a random song, and that's when it happened. I'm like, oh my god, that was my fault. I forgot I did that.
Just thinking of that Eminem song where he's like, here I go, thinking about you again. You don't know, Dick. But it's Shaq Tool.
Mm-hmm.
You make me sick to my stomach.
Nice. Very
Smasher.
nice.
All right. That's putting it to 3. 3 more for Save the Shaq Tool to take the lead.
I see something written in all caps. I have to put on the reverb. Be like, God's bless the Shack. It's just like,
Wrong way.
Yeah, this is the
I
wrong
think just
way.
go left and go down. Just go left and fall into
Yeah.
the sandpit. This is the thing that I appreciate the most from doing Combo Rando. You just learn the layout of Super Metroid so much.
You sure do. That was the. I mean, just
You
speaking
better-
from personal experience, the amount of time I cut off of the first time I ever played this, just from having learned the routing, is dramatic.
Yeah, I don't know the routing, and I wholly admit to that I'm like, yeah, no. It's part of the fun. Especially because they gave me such a cursed seed in terms of, like, difficulty they expected from me. You know what? We're going down anyway. Let's get those missiles.
Sure.
Yeah, may as well.
Get about it. I'm like, fuck it. I got a 2-hour 100% for retro achievements. I haven't done that because I don't like speedrun.
I've speculated what I could do with Link to the Past now that I've, you know, had so much experience playing it with so many fewer resources as far as a speed run. I just don't feel like it. Honestly.
It is to get there.
You have to go
other way.
Yeah.
You guys circle back around.
Yep.
I like how it just moved my arm pointing like you were gonna see it.
Yeah, I've done that a few times tonight as well. So you have that same energy where you're just like, you know, oh yeah, just go over there. Where?
Wait, what do you
you
even
know,
need to get up there?
just jump.
Typically, you have space jump by now.
Yep. I mean, you don't need space jump to do it. You just need to just kind of like get like, yeah, you just
Is
yeah,
that
high
like
jump enabled,
angle?
right?
Yeah, high jump's on.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you should be able. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. You
It's a
nailed
little
it.
finicky. Ah, god damn it.
The
of
most
course.
Lava-Lana-esque thing.
Yep. Your congratulations. There's your fist to the face.
That's right.
That clip will never not be funny, honestly.
It's really good clip. Like it's like, okay, you have spring ball. You don't need to do this. You don't.
I know,
you just-
I remembered it as soon as he said. I was like, oh no, I'm already doing it.
You're like, what are you doing, Jewker?
Gotta make it look stylish. Duh.
Okay, that's a Fornea answer, which is not an invalid way to play this here. Yeah, Fornea explains, if you fall without spin, if you hold direction away from your facing and jump as soon as you land on sand, you do a full jump. It is just like, yeah.
I might not kill Shaq Tool. Tell you what. I will go here. We will say hi to Shaq Tool for now. I will keep the incentive going and we will come back to this room.
Boy, it is a long way to this room, though.
It is. We have to do Norfair anyway, so that'll be the cutoff. I have to freeze them.
You might have wanted to. Although, never mind.
Yeah, famous first words. You're just like, first thing you want to do is skip the mechanic. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it was the other room.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the room you go into if you want to use the ice beam to clip up into the area. That's the fancy way to do it.
Oh,
this is
okay,
going to be tricky because you don't have space jump. So this is going to be the one where you have to kind of like, yeah, like you did the right jump there earlier on there. It's just got to angle it just so.
Yep, and hit the wall jump just right, and you'll boost yourself up.
Yep. You're getting it. You just have to angle it just so, but.
Yeah. So how do you do the clip out of curiosity?
It basically is one of those things where you freeze one of the enemies in such a way that you can fit between it and the ceiling while crouched, and then when you stand, it clips you up through the floor. It's not exactly how it works, but that's a very rudimentary. Yeah.
That's how it works with the snails in the room above the sand pits if you don't have the speed booster.
It's a similar principle, yeah.
Yeah.
The setup is different, but it's the same thing there, and like it's in hard logic for SM. That is like a means that you have to be able to get through that room. So potentially.
And I do not understand when it gives you the high jump out of the sand.
It basically you can manipulate yourself so you're standing on top of the sand and not inside of it, so you have full momentum when you begin jumping. And that's what Fornea was talking about earlier. If you fall without spin, you can basically like rotate as you're touching the sand and jump. And that basically just gives you that. Another method people will use is to crouch as you land in the sand to be above it and then jumping from there.
Kirby, come on. This is just more time to decide Shaq Tool's fate more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're up.
There you go. Yeah, like, it's finicky for sure. But there is
it's
a method to do it reliably.
But it took less than 5 minutes for you to figure it out and actualize it, so that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, and that's not an easy jump to do. So
for now, I will let Shaq Tool live.
Unless you accidentally kill him.
Yeah. Oh, also, you should have used the power bomb earlier.
Power bomb.
Yeah. Oh no, this is on purpose.
I see. You're slow rolling this. Got it. You know, I
Now, here's the question for chat. Which is the better sprite to you, Shaq Tool or Mini Shaq?
You know, personally, I've actually used both, and I feel like I had better time using the Mini Shaq sprite. And that's probably just from a purely visual standpoint and how I perceive the sprite. The same reason I have problems with the regular Kirby sprite. It's like, it works, except when it's, it's just the missing section of his body that Buff Kirby does have. Yeah, makes doing things that require those particular angles and the size of the sprite.
Yeah.
Difficult.
I use the NB Pride palette on Samus just because it's hard to do some of the maneuvers when I don't have the same visual tells for like alignment and stuff. And unfortunately, when I do combo rando, I use Arc as my character in the on the Zelda side, and he is 1 pixel too tall or short relative to Link, and as a result, we didn't kill Shack Tool. I thought the numbers.
I said I was gonna save him.
He said he's gonna come back. Yeah.
For now.
You're gonna come. For now. Okay.
Yeah, you still got time to decide if you want to save Shack Tool or kill him. I'm gonna.
You are just slow rolling this even harder than I thought it was gonna be there.
Absolutely. I usually don't end the stream until around like 12 or 1 anyway, so I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Fair enough there. But with respect to running as Arc in the Zelda 1, the Arc sprite work is really nicely done in the combo rando. Is like from Terranigma, the main character for that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah. It's a very like aesthetically very good sprite choice. His cape changes color from green to blue to red, like it's all really nice. And most of the like edits work really well. It's just that his height is just so that when doing certain things like diver down and other release pixel specific tricks, it's harder to do it based on the sprite alignment. The one trick I can do.
I actually have the problem. I've actually got the same problem because I've used the Kirby sprite, and now I have the Curbstantine sprite, which is actually referred to as Constantine DTW. But because of his width makes doing diver, well, not necessarily diver down, but makes icebreaker difficult.
I was gonna say
so
icebreaker.
I actually had Figgle actually put together a video showing me how to make that work because you don't have the shadow alignment because of the width of the sprite.
Right. Now do you do hammer jump?
I have.
I think this is where we want to
But
go.
I've primarily done bomb jumps.
Right. But like the bomb jump over to get to the hammer chest in Palace of Darkness.
Oh
yeah.
No, I haven't really ever tried to do that one because I've actually been running to a lot of pendant pods lately, so it's not been much of a thing on my mind.
Sure. Yeah, for me, it's one of the
dungeons, right?
Yeah.
Palace of Darkness is the first Dark World dungeon. There is a trick you can do where you can bomb jump over to where the big chest is in one of the rooms and get to the hammer chest really early. It's called hammer jumping. Also, it's just really funny how in the original Japanese Zelda 3, when you get the hammer, it says MC Hammer, which is really funny.
Sure, that was intentional, knowing Japan.
Yes,
there's a good chance of that.
There's one of the things that Fornay and I were finding while watching Mado's like commentary on like comparing the translation to the different iterations of the game, was the fact that like the original Japanese version of Zelda 3 is a lot more like tongue-in-cheek and kind of sarcastic about some of the stuff you're getting.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know why they made it so serious.
I don't know. It's like they're like, oh, it's got to be serious, the fantasy thing, and over there, Japan like, yo, MC Hammer time. It's just like, I find that really refreshing.
Nobody can agree on the Aghanim sprite either, which is still really funny to me. Like, what is that Aghanim sprite? Is it like a little boy who's going like, ooh?
I mean, does he have wings or not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down.
Yep.
Yeah. So in this case here, now you don't have space jump, but you do have other means of getting to Lower Norfair, including gravity jumping as an option.
This non-space jump scenario is annoying.
Yeah, it's feasible, The way I did it was gravity jumping. The other option, of course, is the wall jumping methods and stuff.
I'm gonna wall, and I've done it before.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, at this point, though, fellas, I'm gonna have to bail. I got a thing I gotta do tomorrow.
Same, but hang a little bit longer. Nice meeting you, Constantine, by the way.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too, Sketch.
Yep.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, see ya.
It's just good dude.
Are you telling people to
more
check
about
me
that
out?
amazing D&D talk that we did 10 years ago that I don't remember, and neither does Skitch.
Yeah. The only thing I remember from that run was cracking
Mikey Toledo.
jokes. Yeah, the Toledo stuff. The people shooting up into the sky when you were shooting them towards one of the last fights.
I don't remember.
Remember that? Like those people like coming in waves at you while you're defending a spot. When you hit them with your gun, they would just like fly straight up into the sky at some point. I remember that.
Oh, that was almost the that I needed.
Wow. Oh, snap. That is a damage boost, all right.
Oh, so close. I thought you could freeze these guys.
Yeah. It's just like,
Can't kill them no matter what? Okay.
Yeah.
Not getting any good luck here.
Yeah, like if you want to try gravity jumping, you know, you can give it a shot. It's a neat little technique, but I understand if you're not
So
interested
how do you gravity jump?
So basically the trick is you have to pause to go into menu and then jump as it's fading out. And so you want to make sure you're leaving the ground.
Like
Then you
that?
go to you have to be off the ground, but oh wow. Looks like you took a little bit of a damage boost there. But you want to jump as you're going into the pause menu. And if you're able to catch yourself on that initial pixel 2 off from the ground, you can go into the suit area and then hold that like that. Go into your suit and remove the gravity suit, and then make sure you're holding the jump button as you leave the menu. So remove gravity suit specifically there.
Nope.
Yep. And that might have been too late. And like it's very finicky. It's not the most reliable solution there, but it's like, let's see here. Oh, there's a little timer in the menu there. It's interesting. All right.
So close.
Yeah, but you can see like how
That's easy, yeah.
You can see what the principle is. In this case here, it sucks because you're taking damage while you're trying to do it here. So it's a way of doing it, but it's a kind of a dicey way of doing it. I might be a little bit late there, but we'll see.
Oh, I got bonked on the way up.
Yeah. And I think that was also just like a little too late on the jump there. You might need to top your health off before you go doing much more of that, at least.
I think we should be fine. So did that like raise you completely up?
I don't remember if it does or if it basically forces you to do a wall jump on the ledge before you can get out. I think it might be the latter there. So I think you have to do like a spinning jump that allows you to wall jump off of that ledge on the left-hand side as you crest past the water there. I think you have to do that, but it's been a while since I've done it.
Gravity suit on the way up. Eventually.
That's another way to do it. That's a pretty dicey maneuver, but you could theoretically do that as well. Use that to get your momentum for sure.
Nope. I got bonked again.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the other ways to get into Lore Norfair. Like, unfortunately for me, I'm so like embedded in like doing the combo rando. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just go over to you know, I'll just go over to Misery
Arrow
Mire.
Place or something.
Misery Mire is where you can backdoor into Lore Norfair. The Dark World swamp kind of thing.
Need to get in somehow. There's a
Right.
recharge station right here, thankfully.
Yes. And because you have the wave beam, it's easy to get to. Yeah.
God, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no.
I don't remember the last save.
Do you want to just rewind to save yourself some grief,
I can't.
or
There's no rewinds.
this looks like a save. Was this before Dragon? It's after Dragon.
After Dragon, a Shack tool has been aired for now.
You have not.
I forget what
yeah,
was in the top left.
in the plasma beam room was nothing worth getting, from my memory. I'm pretty sure it was like just like a missile or something.
Oh yeah, it was. It was that missile. I was struggling to get out of there.
So at this point here, we're just trying to get ourselves down to Lord Norfair, and you've done. Have you? Oh wait, no. There's the one check you can do in Brinstar.
Which one?
The alleyway. There's the waterway you can go to in Pink Brinstar, lower left-hand corner, that requires Speed Booster to get. And you have grapple beams, so you can go to the scope room as well. Those are two checks you can do that you haven't done yet.
I guess let's.
This is the sort of stuff. This is the sort of stuff. Oh well, this is the sort of stuff where like when you play enough, you just sort of think of like, okay, tracking all of your little bits there. I see we got a little bit of another raid here.
What's up? How's it going? Streaming today.
Welcome. Yes, the old right. Yes. Yeah, the point out the Crateria Shine Spark like jump. That's the other. Those are the other checks you can do. Now in this case here, I don't know. I don't remember you going to that part of Crateria since you got the I think you can't go through this way. I think you need to go down the sand pits. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You need a power bomb to go through this door here. No, you go out the door left there.
On the top one?
Yeah. You can exit out to Red Brinstar actually, and then use that to get back to the other areas faster, right? Because everything else we've exploited here. So
I have barely used power bombs this round.
Yep. And then in that door that I said you don't need to go to yet, we can now use it to like get out of here pretty quickly. It's like, well,
the best way
is
to
it
go
possible?
is down.
You can go up actually. You can just go up and then to the left, and that'll drop you off into Red Brinstar.
I think this might be faster.
Yeah. Also, it's just kind of fun to kind of go up there, but you can go down here as well. It does mean that you have to kind of climb up Red Brinstar to get over to the alleyway, though.
Little hike never hurt anyone.
I don't know. I mean, how many people perished at Mount Brinstar?
Brinstar, Amaru. That Brinstar.
Ah, I see. I also like to quote Aaron from Game Grumps. You know. After he started Game Grumps, he went on and made
some other
things,
obscure cartoons that weren't very good. He's only known for grumping. I mean, personally, I would say Metal Gear is kind of awesome.
Uh-huh. All right. Actually, you go to the left here and check the X-ray scope room.
You want me to check the X-ray room?
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. You have the grapple beam.
Probably should. Grapple beam is so weird to use.
I just like it just kind of like itch across. I don't even bother swinging. I just hold the L trigger and just sort of just keep shooting.
Definitely not how they
Yep.
intended you to use it, but I mean it worked.
But it's so reliable to do it this way. It's such a janky thing. We spent all this time doing this cool like sprite work for your swing, and you're just not gonna see it.
Oh my god, what is this off-colored Kirby that they did? Oh. It looks like a wad of chewing gum that's been way too chewed. So it lost all of its color.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Kirby is now made of clay. You have to go out the left. You have to go to the left and then around. Yep.
I think I've ever liked the grapple beam. I think it shows up in like 1 or 2 other games. My favorite Metroid thing they should have brought back for another game is Crocomire, who apparently was supposed to be in Zero Mission.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen the sprites for that.
No, I have not.
So, it's Crocomire before he gets, like, the scar, and he gets away from the scrap, and he's like, I'll get revenge in Super Metroid. Pretty cool. I would say, at least.
Yep, we go left from here.
Left? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna go up.
If you want to get to the speed boost alley, this is a pretty direct way to get there. This is why like learning how to read the maps in various ways is just like, okay, I now have a good understanding of the layout.
I personally thought that was a different wall. I thought it was the green missile one.
Nope. And then we want to go down from here.
So weird to say I can just blow this up without using power bombs.
Yeah, you've done the let's see here, you've done the wall jumping room. I keep on forgetting the names of the little monkey creatures in there. You've done that area, right? Yeah, the ones that teach you how to wall jump. I keep on forgetting their names because I'm bad with names. Fornea will correct me whenever.
They're the animals. That's all that matters. Wing, Kirby, here we go.
All right, there you go. Now you can get like now you can get into Lower Norfair, no problem. Now you're in like true go mode.
Go mode, yeah.
Yeah, you have everything you need. You have the only thing you don't have is plasma beam.
The
Etacoons, right? So the Etacoons is the other thing that you if you have checked those already or not. There's a few checks in the area. I suspect you've done that though, right?
Pretty sure I have. I have not done the stuff in the. What is this? This is green.
That's blue. That's blue criteria. We can go over there. You want to check to see if the plasma beam's over there?
No, I've checked those spots. I'm thinking of on the map over there at the very end. There's something I just haven't been to near a save room.
That is just the pit they fall into if you are speed boosting across. You know, on the left hand side there before, or the
okay, fuck that.
Yeah, on the right hand side, that's nothing. That's so that little thing above the save room on the right hand side. That's where you come from Meridia. If you go through that area I was pointing you to, we go up and to the left. It drops you off right above that save room, basically.
Apparently, there's one thing that didn't get checked.
Where's the check?
That room, there's like a vertical hallway that we have to go through. You have to like power bomb your way in and then like shine spark up.
Oh, well, actually, okay. Let me double check here. Is it to the left here?
It is called Super Missile Criteria.
Super Missile Criteria is trying to remember what drop that is specifically here. Yeah, watch out, you're gonna fall down here. Yeah. No, oh, I know where that is. It's the ones you have to go down towards the Etacoons. You go down the hallway. There's a super missile door that you go through down here. Check your map one more time real quick.
But yeah, so I think I'm going up and up again.
Move the map to the left here. Let's see here. Yeah, you got all
hey,
those.
yo, what's up? You missed a lot of Llama Lana talk today. You want some beef?
I'm gonna have to put a reverb for this.
What the? You want some beef?
I don't know how the line's supposed to be said, but you know, just gotta throw the reverb on it.
Yeah, it's that one right there. I didn't get it.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, this is the Turian route here. So you get to Turian. So super missile.
Thanks for the
I think like.
Oh, is that the Library of Galleria or whatever?
I just see the text written in all caps. I just want to throw a reverb on it whenever I say it there.
You may as well just say cool, like everyone's favorite phrase from the hit game. What was it?
Oh, this super that super missile, the one that's that's guarded by the
Yeah.
Okay, you have the entrance is upwards. The entrance to get.
Are you sure it's upwards? Like
are talk about, well, I guess when you say, oh, you're talking about this super missile. Oh yeah. I don't call this super missile, but yeah, this is the space. Yeah, this is the one that Fortnite was referring to earlier here. Yeah. Just dive straight down. Yeah. No. Yeah. You got to go into that little hole there. Yeah. Yeah. This is the tallest room in all of Super Metroid. And it's essential for one of the main glitches that people will point out, which is the it's a reset glitch. You can actually reset the game state in this room by exploiting some stuff.
Because it's just too big for the game?
Because the height of the room is high enough that it will actually cause something to basically misbehave in memory. It involves doing a glitch to equip all the beams at once and firing it. Yeah. Usually to get these, I will jump at angle downward. I'll usually get it off a little bit faster. And then
that was a super missile.
Yep.
That's what that was. But actually it was a super missile.
Yeah, so that's
vanilla.
Yep, that is vanilla there. Might be the specific vanilla one there.
Some
What was the
might
space
say
jump thing called, by the way?
Wing.
Wing, got it. It's called Wing Kirby there. Yeah, the space-time beam is what the thing's called. And when you trigger it, it basically can cause, like... It can cause things to crash, but in that room specifically, you're able to effectively reset all the flags for progression. And it allows you to, like, carry... it allows
missiles.
you to... Yeah, allows you to actually get, like, extra missiles and stuff like that.
How many times can you do that glitch? Like, infinite?
I don't know what the upper limit is, but it's definitely a dangerous thing to do in the game.
You know, I'm feeling like killing Shaq Tool.
Well, do you want to do that before or after you kill Ridley?
It's gonna have to be after Ridley, so I'm gonna cut off incentive then.
Yeah. So what's interesting about doing the combo rando is that if you kill Mother Brain before you go kill Ganon, you do the escape sequence. Well, you do the escape sequence up until you get to, like, Crateria, and then it just stops. And then it stops being, like, a problem. But then again, like, so you can continue to have Hyper Beam, so you can go kill some bosses. With that, where are you going this way for?
Not, I guess, okay. Path down there.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I was just kind of curious. It's like, okay, this is right. We want
I
to take
guess
to
I
get
can go
to
that way. Yeah. I didn't
you
even
just
think
you
of that.
you just got to get to Norfair. You know, whatever way works for you. Mm-hmm.
One thing in Crater, but you already know what it is. Super Missile, don't need it.
Mm-hmm. Supper missile.
I can go for some. Oh, Chad. I think Shacktool's gonna die. Wang, would you rather kill Shacktool or would you rather, like, save him?
The choice is yours.
Not yours alone, though.
Yeah, not your only choice here. Choose wisely or poorly. We're not. We can't tell you what to do.
Skitch was telling me he murdered Shacktool. If you...
I told you that in confidence in front of all these people here. Okay, it was supposed to be just between you and me, and the dozens upon dozens of people watching this. All right.
You made a save state where Shacktool can just be murdered over and over again. Honestly, it's kind of psychotic behavior, but I respect it.
Listen, well, that is one of the things about playing Metroid Tale is that like you do that, and then all of a sudden, Shacktool becomes the hardest enemy in the game.
True. All right, I think go to the left.
Go down. Just go down, and then you'll go to the save room and go through the speed boost alley.
I guess that works too.
No, not to the save room. Yeah.
We pretty much have all the E-tapes, though.
Yes.
I saw one of them and I said it wasn't worth it, but like other than that, it's like, well, yeah.
You're too off for max, so yeah, you're fine. All right, and then from here, we want to go.
Fastest path is to go
down it.
Down.
You want to go.
Actually, I think going
down
to the right might be faster, and then down.
Yeah, right, then down, and then right. Yeah.
Actually played a hack recently of this, where the Time Spark was a consumable. It was very cool.
Mm-hmm.
You just did do that at will. You didn't need to build up momentum. I really like that a lot. Yeah, we should. That is a buff Kirby. That is a buff Zackman. Hey, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
And Kirby looks the same as he always does to me. Flex too.
Kirby's just out here promoting, all the protein supplements and such. Are you gonna go kill Chorizo, or are you just gonna go for Ridley?
I gotta kill the Chorizo.
You gotta get okay.
I can go for some. I have Chorizo.
I was gonna say it's like golden chorizo
the
burrito.
Frozen, that just makes it more fun to bite. What do you mean no? I mean, a little bit of frozen meat never killed anyone. I mean, really.
Oh boy.
Backman, did you get the Arceus yet? In Quebec, French, they call him Le Corbeau. You made that joke earlier, but I didn't read it out. Poor Psych. I don't know where he is right now. Da-da-da. He doesn't look very golden to me.
So in this case here, you can only hurt him with charge beam shots or or supper missiles.
The secret spot works.
Yes. Just keep spamming.
Yeah. This works.
You'll die soon. You'll die soon enough. You'll learn them. You'll learn them a lesson here. I like the Kirby's got like, I dislike this Kirby.
What's wrong with this Kirby? He's as friendly as every other Kirby I've ever met.
You may not realize it, but this is the peak of Kirby evolution here. Hey everybody, you know.
Hey, is that Kirby?
Hey, is
Kirby.
All right, the poison.
Poyo.
Kirby's
The Poyos.
poison.
The Poyo's
The
for
Poyo.
Kirby.
The Poyo made explicitly made for Kirby. That Poyo.
Kirby's not been on any steroids. What are you talking about? He's doing mouthful mode on Samus. This Kirby hasn't assassinated Shaq Tool yet. There's still time, chat. Remember, every sub or biddies you can drop can go towards saving or killing Shaq Tool. Have until Ridley is dead, and then I will go to Shaq Tool and do whatever it is we need to go do. Even if it's just look at Shaq Tool, I'll look at Shaq Tool. You know, Pete Kirby reminds me that this is, considering you said this isn't even his final form, I am a little upset. I don't think we're gonna see much of Black Frieza at this point.
Hmm. You want to check the Mickey Mouse room, the heart room to see the heart room to see if there is plasma beam there. I mean, if you care about plasma beam.
I mean, plasma's fun.
Yep. Hug the left wall. Make sure that you don't use power bombs. Just hug the left wall and then use a regular bomb. No.
What? Oh, it was up
You're
there.
supposed to, yes, you have to hug the left wall when you're doing that.
There's
there.
delay. I thought you meant this one. In the curse Ronald McDonald Super Metroid sprite. I almost used it for this. It's not even a cursed sprite. It's the sprite they use for McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. The greatest video game.
Now, you're saying the greatest video game or the greatest McDonald's video game or the greatest McDonald's?
All of those are yes.
Okay.
I'm reminded of my favorite video game, though, that has Ronald McDonald in it. Adventures through Donald Land. Zach, man, you might have played it. It's an Australian McDonald's game. It's the one where Ronald McDonald just hangs out with you and you go to different places. And then there's some really mean shit in that game, like your computer is going to explode. April Fools. Today's April Fool's Day. That actually wasn't gonna happen. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck you, game. You would have loved it, Skitch.
Mm-hmm. You know, it sounds like a pretty conventional McDonald's thing, you know.
McDonald is known for his love of April Fool.
Mm-hmm. Also, you know, evidence disposal is another thing he's a really big fan of, I think.
What was that?
Evidence disposal, you know. Right? I mean, we're all into that, right? I'm not, it's not just me. I'm not weird.
Green Ding showed it to you. Okay, so you never played it yourself.
I remember getting John a copy of Donald Land for the Famicom.
Oh yeah, for the Famicom. Yeah, I remember that. I was there when you bought it.
Yes,
I think I was the reason you bought that. I think you said that you were asking which game should I get. And
yes,
I think it was like a 50-50 between that and another game, and I only remember Donald Land.
I had already gotten him a Parodius a while ago, so I know it wasn't that, but yeah, Donald Land and that ketchup red cart, you know.
You know what he always says, right?
Oh yeah. Far left, all the way to far left there. Nope. Yeah. You can bomb the. Yeah, you gotta just hug the left wall before you even try doing anything there. Yeah. And you don't want to bomb anywhere else. So yeah, you gotta redo this whole thing again, and you can actually shortcut yourself. You don't need to go through the Gold Chorizo room again. Yeah, you could. Once we get out of this room here.
Oh yeah.
There's a power bombable floor in the area with the space pirates.
The golden chorizos.
The golden Totinos.
Totinos.
All right, so yeah, just drop a power bomb at the base of this room here. Yep.
How would you feel though about Ronald McDonald lying though about your computer loading? It's not even him, it's like a character in the game. But it's like, I can't believe you'd fucking do this. Because even I knew, I was like, my computer ain't load, but like, I'll play along.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Donald, if that is your real name.
Yeah, so go one lip far all the way to the wall. Hug the wall. Oh no! Oh my gosh.
This is just making me really want to kill Shaq-Tool more, personally. Right now, Kill Shaq-Tool is winning.
Is it Shaq-Tool's fault that you've fallen through the floor 3 times now?
Yeah, it actually is. That's how that works.
It's gonna be a missile now. Now, let's be honest here. It's gotta be, see here. Missile would be really good. Would be really good. Super missile would be probably in the same territory.
If it's a missile, that's all the more reason to kill Shaq.
Reserve tank would be another reason to kill Shaq-Tool. Do you have all the reserve tanks?
I
think you do. I think you have all 4. Yeah. So the only things it could be is missiles, like missiles, super missiles, or yeah, I think it's missiles, super missiles, maybe a power bomb. Yeah, it just all the
we're not
left
kidding.
wall.
This really is the Dark Mickey Mouse room.
Yeah, it is missile there. Okay.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I might have to just get Shaq-Tool for the.
Yeah.
Ignore the whole bid war. You know, just Shaq-Tool deserves it.
You could have escaped upwards. Actually, you didn't have to fall down.
Well, we got to go around one more time. Or Shaq-Tool. Someone's gonna snipe it right at the end. Ronald and Friends, the Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald. He's looking for his shoes. Or like the one that's made by Klasky Chupo, the guys who made the original Simpsons episodes and
right.
More importantly, Rugrats.
No, even more important than that, what was the show? Immigrants is what it was, right? That one short-lived series they did.
Not familiar with Immigrants.
I've
never heard of Immigrants. Tell me more about what an immigrant is.
Oh man.
Can you
Okay.
give me like a whole paper on that, or?
Yeah. So Immigrants was like, it was basically okay. It was an animated series for Spike TV. All right. Are you gonna okay? You can do this before we fight Ridley. That's fine.
Why not? Make the Shack Tool incentive even more.
More drawn out here. Effectively, Immigrants was just a series. It's supposed to be like a kind of adult animated series, about a pair of immigrants, one Russian, one Hungarian, Vladislav and Yoska, I believe it was the two characters' names. And they're just living in some apartment complex with a bunch of other immigrants, and it's just supposed to be a bunch of
complex?
like. Yes.
Well, sketch. I mean, personally, I find it quite.
Mm-hmm. I prefer apartment irrational, actually. Okay.
Right.
You want to use a power bomb here, just so you can see where the area is you need to go. Yes, you want to bomb into the floor that you're sitting on top of, but power bomb will make it easy to see what it is.
There it is.
All right, now go fight Ridley. There you go. There's no reason to check any other items for the rest of the run at this point.
Less. There's one right there. I may as well actually.
Yeah, to the right from here. Sure. But like, Immigrants was made like
bullets right now, by the way.
Mm-hmm. But you have like the, but with Immigrants rather, it's just very bizarre because it's just a lot of like somewhat topical, but also just very specific humor about like two basically kind of horny guys living in Los Angeles, but also just tapping to a lot of like immigrant related stuff. I know there's an episode of I think it either Borscht is a plot point for an episode, or they just talk about Borscht at one point. It was a weird series to be made in the first place.
Don't mind you asking, how many episodes did this show get?
Okay, so
I don't like how you had to say that. You're just like, okay, all right, fine.
We look for Immigrants on like online. You'll be mostly pointed to a film, which was the basis for the animated series.
I should be pretty easy to find Immigrants online. I mean,
yeah,
probably a whole website about it.
Yeah, I think, as far as I can tell, let me double check here to be really clear about this thing here. All right. So what happened was they basically had enough content. They had like 4 episodes that were made, and or something like they had enough to basically create a series, like maybe a few, like 6 episodes or so. It was like canceled before it was ever actually officially released. So it's a weird thing, to say the least.
Very strange for sure. What's the fastest way down?
Fastest way down to get to Ridley?
Yeah.
Just
right
power bomb right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah. There you go. You already have screw attack and you have charged plasma beam, so you have like everything you need to kind of get through here pretty quickly.
Missing 1 E-tank. Then I guess we're gonna kill Shack Tool from the looks of it, chat.
Oh, I'm seeing this. So Immigrants was originally produced like in Hungarian, it looks like there. Oh yeah, okay, I see what's happening here.
Klasky Chupo was actually Hungarian from what I looked into.
Gabor Kuspo was Hungarian. Yes, he was Hungarian. Yes. Yeah. He's still alive. I'm just like, he is Hungarian. I'm thinking more because like they aren't like producing that much anymore. But to clarify here,
hey, the building still exists in Hollywood.
Yes. So the characters and storyline in the film were the basis for an animated series for Spike TV, which was scheduled to debut in 2004. However, despite scheduling a 2-hour marathon for the series premiere and ordering an additional 6 episodes, second here. The series was never aired due to the decline of animation programming on Spike TV. It was later compiled into a film and released in 2008 in Hungary. The film was also going to be released by Paramount Pictures, but they declined the offer after Viacom's contract with Classic Cuspo expired in 2007. In America, the film was released by Echo Bridge, in which Hank Azaria is one of the voice actors on it.
That's funny.
Which is, it's him as the Hungarian character, which is pretty funny. But there is like
I've never had this here.
No. You have to use they have to jump over you and then
they gotta be yellow,
change color. Yeah, and even then you have to use like plasma beam on them. That's gonna be just either that or the super missiles, either or.
They're always so awkward to manip, I feel.
There's actually pretty reliable setups for it.
I don't like these, though. I think they're nothing. Get them out of
Well,
here.
I have a feeling they were meant to be used for more than this, kind of like Shack Tool was. But then,
Shack
like,
Tool's
you know,
not meant to be used for anything more. Come on.
I mean, for as one-off as it was, for how much was built around it, there was just like, you know, I could imagine there could have been more.
No way Gear
being
Force
done
would have
with
done
it.
something so awful.
Mm-hmm.
Gear Force. Open.
I found out a little trick about Ridley's programming once when I was doing one of my runs.
I'm very familiar with this. I learned this because of RBO.
What are you talking about?
The way Ridley works.
The main trick I came across was if you go into the room in Morph Ball with high jump and spring ball, you can just jump around and spam power bombs, and Ridley will never actually initiate his attack sequences until you unfurl from Morph Ball.
Hi. That was easy.
So like I was always kind of fascinated. Like, I wonder what it is about his AI that causes that to happen there.
He's got some really interesting AI. Like, I know he's super weak to power bombs, but he knows to dodge out of the way.
Mm-hmm. But you can still get him pretty good. Okay, let me guess there's a missile in there or a super missile, one of the two. Yeah. At this point, you have everything else. So literally all you have left are missiles and super missiles, I believe, because you have I think I actually might be just missiles from this point on.
Missing one E-Tank.
Oh yeah, one E-Tank and the rest are just missiles, right?
You don't need it though. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go kill Shack
Alright,
Tool
well,
and then.
Time to kill Shack Tool. I guess we have until I get there. I'm gonna be nice. So people want to save Shack Tool or widen the gap more. Now's your chance. Any subs or bits will go towards that. Yeah, I believe Shack Tool is currently going to be killed by 3. Three whole subs. I mean, nobody in chat really cares if I kill Shack Tool, right? Like, Shack Tool ever done.
You know, you could say he's done many things for you, but like, would they be truthful? Would they be lies? Who knows? I'm gonna go through the top here.
But you want to play a cool game? It's called 2 Shack Tools and a Lie.
Uh-huh. You've entered a room. You've entered a room and there's 3 Shack Tools. One always tells the truth, one always lies, and for some reason there's a third one. You only ask one question among them to figure out which way to go.
Which one is the real Shack Tool? I will ask, which one of you can get through this pile of dirt? And then none of them know how to get through the pile of dirt because they're too stupid.
No, because there's a pipe in the way, you know?
That's not my problem. You should try the map Rando at some point. It is very silly.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point there. The first one always tells the truth. The second one always lies. And as Karamak notes, the third one stabs you if you ask a tricky question. So you got to ask a simple question to figure out which one of the three is actually Shack Tool, and will get you, your well-deserved missile.
I'm just saying, maybe at the end of the day, the real Shack Tool was the friends we made along. Maybe that was what he was trying to teach us.
Maybe Kirby learned that all these games were really maybe that it's like a commentary about capitalism, or just Shack Tool.
Truth is, the game was rigged.
The gains were rigged from the start.
Did I make any friends? I would say so. Like,
wait, are you implying something about us? Are you implying something about us, Jewker?
But what am I implying?
That we're friends. That's
I would never use them.
You said it, not me. Those are your words, not mine.
You just tuned in. Are you Kirby? I sure am Kirby.
Shack Tool, like Dr. Smashers. Shack Tool is as close to the biblical version of Jesus you can get. Biblically accurate Jesus is Shack Tool. That doesn't sound like your savior there, Jewker.
No, that's all the more reason for me to kill him.
That's right.
Gotta fulfill the prophecy. The prophecy.
Exactly.
I can't.
The apostasy. The
apostasy. Yes. I'm gonna like I'll put him on a cross of dirt. He'll get out of the cross. It'll be fine.
As opposed to like a Kyrie, there's a Calzonie, that's sung. We do a whole bunch of like pizza pasta jokes about like about mass and the like.
Crucify Shack Tool is not the thought process I would have thought we'd come to.
On
this bitch of an earth.
Like, are we accusing Shack Tool of being a false idol? Well, he causes us to idol, right?
No, hard care, I think so. Close to that Shack Tool room.
I'm getting dangerously close to engaging it. I don't think you can go. Can you go this way? Yeah, you can go this way to get him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but for those who missed the map Rando when I tried it out, it's very funny because I made the detour during the escape to kill Shack Tool because he was really close by to the exit.
So
I was just like, hold on a second. Okay, he's dead. Then I just left.
Yeah. But like, I'm getting to like one of the stupid like fake fan theories about like how to analyze the game.
Speaking of theories, oh my god, Pat's officially done.
That's right.
I never really cared for his theories, but like, I respect him.
I'll point out, I still remember my analysis of like that Mickey's Adventures in Numberland, whatever it was. I'm not sure if you remember that particular bit of shenanigan.
Don't.
So it was John. John was streaming that game, and I just engaged in what I like to do, and I want to do like really silly theories. As I lead with one of the more absurd things I can assert, and then try to find ways to rationalize it. So my assertion was that Mickey's Adventures in Numberland was a retelling of Dante's Inferno. And then at one point you see Donald Duck with like a sheriff's badge on. I'm like, okay, there's Donald as St. Peter. He's like, he has a sheriff's badge. I was like, yeah, well, St. Peter, St. Peter's the sheriff of heaven. He decides whether you get in or not.
I'm sorry, but Kill the Shack Tool was the winner. There's 3 ahead.
It was just really funny to see how long I could maintain that facade of like trying to explain that aspect there.
Look, if you gotta blame anyone and be like, what the fuck? You just blame what that said. They were like, you know what? Fuck Shack Tool. He sucks.
Oh
Fuck
no,
this
Dr.
shit.
Smashers.
It's okay. I didn't actually kill him. It was a prank. He's actually still in that room digging dirt. Now And here's where we turn around and actually go give Shaq Tool a hug and get the item. I actually don't remember what it is.
A missile.
Here, you know what? Let's go get the missile. You know what? We'll get the missile. It only looked like he exploded. Yeah, I mean, you said it yourself. Shaq Tool escaped somehow. He was the spec at the end of the map for Rando. Even though the spec was just him, like, on the side. Here, I'll get the item, at least. I'll let him dig.
There's like one friend to all children, and that's... Man, everyone's just pile up a Dr. Smasher here. Just like...
It's because people don't like Shaq Tool. Here, I will let him do his digging.
You know, I look at the Shaq Tool hate much like I think about the hate for the dog in Duck Hunt. You know, for me, the hate is overstated.
You could play as the duck in that game. Did you know that?
Yes.
Player 2 can just beat the duck.
Yep.
What's really funny to me, though, is, weirdly enough, Duck Hunt Dog made it into Smash as a Captain Falcon clone for some reason. He has the same animations and everything. Like, Captain Falcon's, like, rapid-fire punch is just the bird pecking. It's really funny. It's one of those once you notice it things, you can't unnotice it. They have different specials, but they have the same normal. Shaq Tool for Smash? How would that even start the trailer? What is it? Is it like
Super Shaq Brothers, you know? Yeah,
like they're trying to get through like a mountain of dirt, and then Shaq Tool just appears, and it's like Shaq Tool's the competition or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Come on, game. Order combo times 2? You're kind of a little fast. Done. Okay, one more. Now we're done. Versatile line 11. A second Kirby has hit the Shaq Tool.
Was that 3 times you took out Shaq Tool? Was that 3 times?
4 times, technically.
I think the first time you left him alone.
I went in, left, turned around, let him dig his dirt, killed him. Left, killed him, went back in to kill him again. Isn't it kind of silly that if you're playing a Shaq Tool, you still need another Shaq Tool to dig the dirt for you? That's strange, you know? Like, he's not very good.
Oh no.
Reporting this entire stream, go ahead, report me to Beatus, I won't care. He's gonna be like, no, you know what? He probably didn't have any good items that run.
Alright, so now we can just get ourselves to Mother Brain. Mother Brand cereal.
Want to go? I guess
we can go up. Yeah. You can do that, or you just climb up Red Brent. Like basically, you just want to go back, kind of where we were coming from, to get to the alleyway in Brinstar.
Alleyway.
But you just kind of pivot over to to Turin.
Here it is.
Yes. This way you can see this cool little exit here. So you just go up, and then to the left. Morph ball in. Yep.
Get a morph ball.
Yeah.
There we go.
No. Yeah. There you go.
You know, it's too late now. I only just realized, why the fuck have I not been screen sharing this entire time? And then I realized it's too late in the run, so I'm not going to at this point.
You could have made a decision hours ago, but yes.
That was a decision that we should have made, and then I was like, nah, you know what? It's too late now. Now you have to deal with this.
It adds to the problems when I'm trying to give you guidance and I'm on a delay here, you know?
You have to be able to predict the future.
Okay, so the next thing you're going to do is you're going to save the animals, right?
Oh yeah, we always save the animals.
Good.
I would save everything in this game if I could.
People make a mod so that you leave Shaq Tool alone. Shaq Tool just escapes on his own and just like is spinning off the planet.
Yeah, that was the joke we made at the end of the map rando. Pretty funny. Like another trip to kill Shaq Tool.
You kill Mother Brain, then find a way to kill Shaq Tool before you escape, you know? Just like, how can we do this?
On the escape, I take a secret route to just murder Shaq Tool one last time again.
That would be just the worst.
There's just a tube from the ship that goes directly to Shaq Tool. Now, if you ask me which part of the fight is harder between Mother Brain, I would personally say the hardest part of Mother Brain is arguably the first part with all the SpaghettiOs everywhere.
I mean, like, it's there are setups to make it easier to deal with. I remember a few times when I was first learning how to do SMZ3, where I'd get to and basically I'd get to Mother Brain. I'd either get just past that first phase or basically partway through the second phase and run out of missiles and be like, oh no.
Spit out chocolate milk? Why? Don't be doing that. All I'm saying is if Shaq Tool was innocent, virtual Shaq Tool to Nintendo. Instead, you should pitch like Shaq Tools, and it's like Nintendogs.
Uh-huh.
The map rando is so funny. You really got to do it.
I mean, listen, I've done map randos for other games, so I'm not unfamiliar with the notion.
It's just like in this game, it's so cursed, is why, because it's like, did you even know you can get behind Mother Brain? Because you can.
Yep. Yeah.
And then it's just like, the chat was not completely sure if you could destroy her from behind, and it turns out you cannot. The baby skip is really weird that you have to read that room every time.
Yeah, like in terms of tricks I want to learn how to do in Metroid, the skip here, this skip and the Zeb skip are two ones I'd really like to really get figured out, you know?
Yeah, I don't know the skip for this room. I know there is a skip and it like messes with the Mother Brain fight. I've seen Pink do it.
It's all right, so like Yeah, effectively, it's just sort of like taking advantage of his momentum. You're sort of walking. You're walking the Metroid, and the tricky part is that you want to make sure.
So the
you
skip
wanna
is
make
after you get sucked? Or
No. You just never get sucked in the first place.
that's what I remember it being.
If you get caught by it before you leave the room, though, you walk out the room while it's sucking you, you can't finish the run because you can't move any faster than like the super slow speed.
So what would you have done? What is it?
So basically, you start
Like
moving to the left.
Shine spark?
No. Just go to the left. Just go to the left. What you do is you basically just move to the left and jump and like stagger your motion to the left so that the Metroid circles around you and never actually grabs you. It's sort of like, again, it's a board, like, as Dr. Smasher notes, it is an almost frame perfect tech because, and when people discovered it could be done, it was one of those things that's a bit of a big deal.
People wouldn't be able to do it because it's CAS only, and then they were like, oh, we're wrong.
Yeah, and people found different setups for it, and I don't know which pain in the ass PETA is pain in the ass. And I know that like I don't know how Shiny Zenny does his setups for it, but man, it's fascinating watching him execute some of these late things in his runs, because when he's doing the 100% run, because you're like you've gone and gathered all the items, and then you got to execute several frame perfect or near frame perfect strats along the way in that final area, which is wild because
I don't even think they've done that at GD.
I think they've done. I don't know if they've done the baby skip here, but I'm double checking here. What his
All I
setup
know
is
is
now.
I've seen Pink do it like once. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh my gosh, the new setup is wild.
Easy?
So it looks like
easier, I should say.
It looks like it does take advantage of Speed Booster a little bit. You don't Shine Spark, but you start by pinning yourself to the far right side of the screen, and then you do a run, jump, a space jump, and basically you're just kind of, again, maneuvering it so that the Bay Metroid is circling around you. But basically it looks like his timing gets it so that he's able to get through it with maybe only 1 or 2 loops of the baby circling around. There are some slower methods where you're basically just jumping, like jumping rope. And that's what some people refer to as like walking the Metroid. I think the term people would use there.
Like a yo-yo, you gotta walk the dog.
Yeah.
I saw my friend recently play through this game blind for the first time, and he was really confused what was happening when the rainbow beam hit him, and it killed him. So he thought he could dodge the attack.
Yep. Well, there's also another tech you can do in here where you can basically skip being locked down during the cutscene for this fight. Like, so it's very fascinating when you're watching the back end of a run, because there's multiple, like, stand-up glitch is weird, right? You have the stand-up glitch, you got the baby skip, and you have the Zeb skip. Like, those are the three.
Oh no! Kirby's being hit with the gay beam. Damn, it's making him gayer. Hell yeah.
Damn, I'm even gayer than before.
I wish I could be hit with the gay beam.
Yeah.
His gay power grows. It does.
But yeah,
Kirby's absolutely gay. I mean, just look at it. You only need like 4 tanks. Yeah, he had like 50% of the game done.
But like I said,
what the fuck? Who could have seen this coming?
One thing that's really funny about the first phase is that when I'm watching Zenny's 100% run, he basically pops open the front glass and then just crouches inside the open bit of glass and just shoots Mother Brain in the face. It's pretty good.
Must suck to be any character that's like the final boss in a speedrun where the speedrun is the world record, and it's just executed so brilliantly that it's just like, oh hell no, you can't just do that.
Yep. And as Lightcell noted, like you do things like you optimize how much health you have so that you spend as little time during the burn down phase. when she's just trying to drain you of all the gayness, you know, that she just gave you.
Okay, so you can kill her like during this theoretically.
Basically, you're just able to continue to inflict damage, so that you spend less time during that last phase of the fight.
Could you theoretically kill her though?
I don't think you can do enough damage until you have the hyper beam.
This part's so easy though. Like you can't really lose during this part. It's basically free. Because she gets knocked back so far.
Yeah.
They see what? I'm surprised there's no like boss sprites or Mother Brain. Honestly, I would have made Mother Brain a Shack tool. Oof. So that's a fitting final boss.
Mm-hmm. There are a couple of optimized routes to take during the sequence, but that takes, you know, practice to kind of memorize where they all are.
Oh, whoops.
No, that's the right way. That's the right way, actually.
Yeah, no, I know it's the right way. I missed it.
Ah, this is where the latency gets me. Like, oh, you're doing the right thing. Don't worry. And then you just run into the wall. Kirby died in the first room. But I'm always impressed by anyone who can kind of reliably do a variety of the, you know, more brain perfect demanding tricks around. You just go up the left-hand side of the wall for this room for future reference. You don't need to go out to the side.
By the way, the best escape I've ever done is in that Hyper Metroid hack I mentioned. Oh, the escape for that game is so much fun.
This room here, by the way, the optimal way to do it is just to Shine Spark.
That's what I've seen, but I was running, so...
Yeah. It's actually kind of interesting because the way I try to do is I crouch down in the middle of the room, hold R, then shoot, and then that works.
My buddy who was doing this blind, by the way, he got the escape. I believe it is down here. There it is.
Yes.
He got the escape at like the last like 3 seconds, and he went to save the animals too, and I was like, what a legend. Now remember, we save everyone on this planet. Go. You're free. Good thing Kirby goes really fast as a wheel. It's GG. All the important people lived, and we're saved. Yeah, the ship's great. It's not cool. If you look really closely, you can see Shack Tool exploding right there. That's his pixel.
Why are you rubbing it in, man? It's just like... Well, we never saw Shack Tool get blown up, so he's still alive, probably.
It's okay, I would do this again. This was... The operation was completed successfully. Hooray! Yeah, I would do this again every once in a while. This was fun. I would turn off the hardcore stuff because that definitely confused me. I was like, I'm going to all the green places.
It's interesting because I can't tell from the color of the maps, you know, where, you know, what's, you know, available or otherwise. But it's neat to how the mod here like includes some of those checking tools built into it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just at I can just show you, Chad. It's right here. So this is what I've been using as the auto tracker.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the web page there. Yeah. Yeah. This tool. Yeah.
Very useful.
I'm familiar with. Yes, because this one is a bit more robust than some of the other ones I've seen and can account for like the other randos that you might be doing for sure. Yeah.
It's probably the best way I could have done this. Yeah, so I would definitely turn off the hardcore stuff. But I enjoy doing skips. Again, I've done RBO, so this was nothing. This is pretty easy, all things considered. Maybe I'd leave it on. I would be down to do this again at some point. I remember the last E-Tank was. It was on the ship. Really enjoyed this though. It was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys want to see a specific rando in general? I mean, I would even accept plandos from people if I knew them well enough. I think it'd be funny to do a first plando.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I there's some people I like. I would probably be like, Fornea, do a plando for me, but like, oh shoot, now I'm forced to do all the cool stuff that she can do.
Well, wait, we're getting to the best part of the credits. The Deer Force. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know who Deer Force is? Like, what else did they do as a team?
So it looks like the Team Deer Force was a team within Intelligent Systems that consisted of members from Team Shikamaru and Game Boy R&D, including Mako Kano, Yoshio Sakamoto, and Toru Osawa, veterans of the previous two games of the series there. And the last game that they were credited was Tetra Boxer for the Virtual Boy.
You mean Teleroboxer?
Yeah, Tetra Boxer. Sorry, I misread it on the wiki there. Yeah. But Tetra Boxer is the last game they're credited on. Yeah.
All right, we're not gonna start anything else as it is midnight here. So I'm gonna get going. This was fun. I would definitely do it again. You guys want to see a rando in particular? Another Metroid Rando, like I said.
Lunacy Rando.
We are gonna do Lunacy once I finish Deus Ex. I will be more free.
Yes.
So
understandable. We'll talk about it when we get closer to that day for sure.
So Tuesday we're continuing Deus Ex. Very fun game so far, Skitch. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend it.
Mm-hmm. How about the OG one, right?
Yeah, the OG. Screw the sequel. Everything I hear about it is it's very bad.
You never asked for it. Yeah, I know. You know.
It's for this. So we're gonna continue that on Tuesday. Thursday, yeah, you get to pick the game for a half hour. It's always Friday. We're doing more Phoenix, right? We are on K3 of Game 2. So that's the Big Top Circus. If you're familiar with that case, it's the one with the clown, not the Clussy. I have to make that very clear. That's not this game. This is the one with the clown that tells bad jokes, and then if he tells jokes really bad, then the judge is like, "Fuck you."
Got
penalized.
Clownage.
And
all right. Well,
I don't know what we're gonna do next Sunday, but yeah, that's schedule.
I got to be awake in a few hours for contractors to do renovations at the house, so I'll see you later. And thanks for just letting me lurk here for a bit.
Yeah, anytime.
All right. Good night, everyone. And see you later.
Let's anyone get a raid message? I got a target for us. We're sitting here. Jack Tool dies. Great raid message. We'll do Shaq Tool Dies. Could have done it without you. But this is fun. Got the raid emote. You feel free to add that on. Let me see if this person is still going. Otherwise, like he's still going. All right, we're gonna raid my buddy Cole. He's playing some 3DS games. He's playing 3DS games under retro. Oh god, even I'm upset by that. Anyways, thanks for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.